And yes, I'm a little scattered today, because, I don't know. I just am. I haven't had, haven't been awake very long. I have had a bagel. I have some tea. So we're gonna be, thank you, for the Sear redeem, Esdia. Oh, the bagel was pretty good. I mean, it was a Starbucks bagel, so it's nothing too special, but let's see who's here. Hello next time. Hello Marionette Doll. Hello Midvit. Hello Erixiet Down. Chips Fedora. Hello Nano. Hello Hikage. And hello SD and hello Panis. I think this game is technically beatable in like, hi Tomar Games, hi Mom Burb. And I think this game is technically beatable in like 30-ish hours. But that's if you know everything. That's if you know what you're doing. Which luckily for you all, I do know what I'm doing, sort of. Listen, let me tell you something about this game, okay? Before you're like longest journey my ass. I know. This game came out in 1999. It came on 7 CDs, okay? This game came on 7 CDs. It came out again a few years later on a DVD, a single DVD-ROM. It is frustrating at times. There's lots and lots of fun interactive content. Like, you can read lots of stuff and all that stuff that, like, obviously doesn't always factor into the playtime. If you're a completionist, this game will take you over 40 hours. If I get a world record speed run, I get to call it the shortest journey. So true. I don't know if there's a speed run of this game. I guess there probably is. But so this game, I was but a wee burb in the mystical year of, I probably didn't actually play this until the early 2000s, but I probably shouldn't have played it. It's like, I think it's rated M, but I have cool parents who played it with me. Papa Burb and I played this game. There's a 32-minute run of this game. You have to be kidding. You have to have broken the entire game if that's true. That you must glitch straight to the end if that is true. But so all the logged runs are under 50 minutes. I don't know how you can't talk to anyone, surely. You can't talk to anyone, surely, if that's the case. You must skip all dialogue. Jesus. Talking to people? That's slow. But this game really, like, I had played some games, a few games, as a child. And this game, otherwise 18 hours. This game definitely, I don't know, it just like changed how I felt about storytelling in games and like atmospheric storytelling and going through things. I mean, it's why I'm like the person who reads all the books and reads all the notes that you find. It also has a famously unhinged puzzle right at the beginning of the game, sometimes affectionately referred to as the rubber ducky puzzle, so very on Burb brand. And I really love it. I really love this game, and I'm really excited to share it with people. And I tried to stream this, so some people know, like 5 years ago, I tried to stream as a flesh tuber, which was very, very nerve-wracking. I don't know if you've ever shown your face to the world, but it's scary. And I tried to play this game, and I did play this game, but I did not beat it. But so I have a fairly good understanding of the first couple sections of the game, and then as we get to the end of the game, I will stop knowing the puzzles as well. So we may get a little stuck at the end, but we should be good to go. There is a potential glitch. The that I think I made a save. It's weird being on the AGDQ stream even for a brief second. Yeah, it's weird. And I mean, I was younger then. I was younger then. That's what I was going for from Pacific Overtures. But yeah, I don't know. I was like 24 or 5. You believe in my power as a bird and as a gamer. As a game bird when I was young bird. And I was, you know, I don't know, a little more confident in what I looked like. But even then, I started to get really, like, self-conscious about, like, I was like, oh, I have to wear makeup if I stream. If I have to do this, I have to do that. I'm much happier being a bird. Much happier this way. Okay. Let's do it. Okay. It worked last night. I had some issues. Young bird, there's a place you can go. I said, young bird. I was still working at a YMCA back then, too. That's very appropriate. Reject humanity, embrace burb. Correct. Book of Secrets. I love the little child drawings. Yeah, we're gonna go. I had to re-verify the integrity of all the files on Steam and, like, reapply a patch, but it should run. And if it doesn't, I'll cry. So there you go. Here we go. Oh, wait. Is an ad playing? Or did someone snooze the ad? I don't know if I want to do it if it... Okay. We're good. We go. Begin. Also, you're gonna be like, this game doesn't look good. It's 1999. Give it a break.
So, you've come to hear me tell a story, have you?
Also, I will not be skipping dialogue.
Please, we would love to hear one of your stories. You have seen so much.
Unless we've heard it
You've lived
before.
So long.
Oh, so good of you to remind me of my age, child. No, don't worry. I am an old woman, but I've lived a long and fulfilling life.
Hell yeah.
And I do have stories to tell.
Oh, there goes the ad.
Which story would you like to hear?
A true one.
Oops.
A true story.
All my stories are true, child. There are enough fairy tales in the worlds already. There's no need for me to make up more, believe me.
Tell us the story of the balance, then.
You want the story of the balance?
I wonder if I...
Oh, that's a long story, child.
I can't pause it, can I?
One I'd venture to
Oh,
tell
no.
at this hour. But perhaps I could tell you a story that I heard a long time ago.
Maybe I'll start it over when the ad break ends.
A story that became a crucial turning point in the history of the balance. And that set in motion wheels that to this day are still turning.
Please, yes, that does sound like a story we'd like to hear.
I'm gonna...
This story, like all good stories, begins where it ends. In a tower, in a realm that is no more.
Change my ad settings. Oh, I think she won't... Oh, nope, there it goes. Darth Plagueis the Wise! It's okay. They'll be back. We'll catch everybody up after the ads. It'll be fine. Shit. I thought I hit. That's okay. Happy for breakfast. Midfit was here and he didn't even do it. I definitely hit snooze the first time and then I was like, not paying attention. Hi, Deep House Mouse, and hi, Linguini. Oh yeah, I forgot there's some... Well, that's fine. It was artistic. Oh no. Oh no. Hi, welcome back from the ads, everybody. I'm sorry about that. This is our friend. He was in a beam, and he came out of the beam. This is the story of the balance. It started long ago. Also, I turned the ad frequency down, so hopefully that shouldn't happen again for a while. I'm sorry. Oh! Oh, he eats his own tail. Oh, I hope he doesn't have a gag reflex that's as strong as hell like me. Look at this cool-ass place that I thought was Italy for a long time because I didn't know there was a place in California called Venice. Yeah, they probably get used to it. It's like a normal occurrence for an Ouroboros. Oh, sorry. I don't know how that happened exactly. Earlier, when I clicked away from the window for a second, nothing happened. And this time, it froze. Paris, Texas, yeah. Hi, Mark. Yeah, this game is cool as hell.
Oh, no. Don't tell me I'm dreaming again. You know, for once, just once, it would be nice to have a decent night's sleep without waking up screaming from a bad dream at 4 a.m.
I feel that.
I'm in my undies. That's so not appropriate.
I love April so much. Oh, good $1 tacos. April also changed my thoughts on like what a video game protagonist could be, and that it didn't have to be like the silent self-insert.
Postcard pretty.
All right. Look, a egg. I guess we're supposed to keep walking. There we go.
What's happening?
Big egg. Big egg.
Oh, perfect. I guess if I don't do something to save that egg, I'll suffer 7 years of bad karma or something.
I love that she knows she's in a dream, and so she's like, I must be a good person in my dream.
Did that sound come from the egg? Boy, that's some chick.
He's big burp. Big burp.
I don't think I can get a good grip on it. It's too big and slippery, and I might drop it by accident.
Oh no. Big and slippery. Sorry. Sometimes I have it
Interesting.
pulled up a
I've
little
never seen
big,
a scale this size before.
and so some of the hitboxes are a little hard to find on occasion. Luckily, there is no combat in this game. And we get this stick. Just take this stick. What could go wrong? Oh my.
Oh, the suffering we must endure.
Oh, it's just like the sad tree from Torrens Passage.
Why do you take such pleasure in torturing us?
Torturing you? Who are you?
We are the voice of all trees, the spirit of wood and...
He is the Lorax and he speaks for the trees.
Talking tree?
No, a tree does not talk. At least not in your tongue. The tongue of trees is the language of wood, root, and leaf.
Okay.
Who are you then?
Like we said, we are the voice of all trees. Whenever an injustice is done,
Very
we
concerned
must
about
speak
the
for
suffering of
tree
trees in the
if they're
90s.
present.
So true.
It's the branch. I shouldn't have broken the branch off.
Oh,
Are we there yet? Hello, Sweetgrass.
there is nothing more to be done for us. We are simply here to provide comfort in the final passing to Earth.
We?
Hello?
I only see one of you.
We are one
Bitch.
with our host, as we are all one spirit, but Legion.
Legion. That's biblical.
Yeah. Thanks for clearing that up.
And also a Mass Effect reference.
We do not expect you to understand.
This game predicted Mass
You
Effect.
are human.
Humans do suck.
What happened to the tree?
Oh, the
Oh,
pain.
the pain.
As the
Oh.
battle raged
Woe is me.
Battle?
between the Mother and Black Chaos.
Mother?
She was only protecting her
Anonymous
child,
is
but it would
trees.
not back down, and the force of their battle shook the mountain.
Imagine if it was The Happening, but it was just
The
trolling.
brook that fed us was led astray, and without water, we began to wither and die.
I also begin to wither and die without water.
What's the deal with the egg?
Egg? What egg? Oh, of course, the child.
I love the voice acting in this game.
Whenever the mother was absent, we were entrusted with the safety of the child. But now, withered and without strength, we can do nothing to help. We have failed the mother,
Oh.
and we despair. Our shame knows no bounds.
Who are you again?
We all know how disappointing it is to
We are the wood
disappoint our
spirits.
moms.
We come to all trees in the hour of great need to provide comfort and aid in the passing to earth, and to give a voice to those who suffer.
Lit.
Our time is running out as we speak. The passing to earth is about to begin. Leave us now.
All right.
What about the egg?
It is
Oh.
too late.
Woe is me.
Without sustenance, we do not have the strength to bring it safely home. We have failed, and the earth will know our shame for all time to come.
That seems a little dramatic. Are you always this glum?
Are you always this glum?
We are here because it is too late. The passing has begun. Leave us, please.
Earth's saddest tree.
Isn't there anything I can do to help?
Oh, we do not expect a human to come to our aid.
Oh, human.
Lose the attitude, okay? Just tell me if there's anything I can do.
I love her.
It is futile. We need water, but there is none. Not after the brook changed course.
I'll find a way. Don't panic.
We do not panic. Unlike you, we accept our destiny.
Sure, bud.
However, against all odds, you do succeed. We will carry the child safely back into its nest. Do not make a foolish attempt on your own. It would spell certain misery.
Well, I'm cooler than you, which means I've got this under control. I've got 2 items, a stick and a scale that looks kind of like a tube.
I think I just made a funnel. Cool. I'm so proud of myself.
I love her. Protect April at all
This should do the trick.
costs. Although she doesn't really need protecting. She can protect herself. Look how good this looks. If it was 1999, this would blow your fucking mind. Ahem. Sir.
Hello? Hello?
Leave us be.
Are you okay?
We find our strength returned, and so we have no time for idle conversation.
Drink
We
and
must
rejoice.
drink and
Same.
Rejoice.
Aren't we forgetting something?
Hush, listen. The song of ancient wood. Is it not sweet?
As soon as you help someone.
Definitely. Yeah. The baby's probably ready to boogie down as well.
The baby. Oh, the egg. Thank the earth. We almost forgot.
Yeah, you selfish tree.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I love that for some reason. Just the way she says uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. Oh, good. Tucked safely in its nest.
What? What was that?
That is Mother.
Uh-oh.
Same uh-oh line. We did not record two. We had a budget. And it all went to making her
It is
look
you.
awesome.
You have come,
You know me?
April, daughter. I have been waiting for you
Waiting. Why?
because it begins here with you, as it always has.
Cyclical journeys.
What do you mean?
The breach and the mending, the pain and the joy, the end of the old and
The
the
rippin'
dawn
and the
of the
tearing. The
new.
rippin'
A
and the
different
tearing.
world. I am the mother of what is, but you are the mother of a future that may yet be.
I'm pregnant?
How will I know? How will I know what to do?
I will guide you, and I will protect you as much as I can. But in the end, you are on your own.
Oh no.
I'm afraid.
You always were, my child, my
Pregnant?
daughter.
Pregnant?
This is probably not a good thing.
It's a dream. What could it mean? God, she's so cool. Hello, Key Energy. I remember thinking the textures on this looked so fucking cool. I am always falling off a cliff before I wake up. Penumbra. Is that like the second shadow?
What a
Pen means second to last. Like
I'm
penultimate.
completely exhausted. I must have been tossing and turning all night. It's so hot in here, too. No wonder I keep having these weird dreams. I've basically been simmering in my own sweat every night this past week.
Gross.
Doesn't look like it's gonna cool down anytime soon, either. It's another sunny day in Newport.
Pen means almost, so almost shadow.
Well, it's a good thing the studio's got proper air conditioning. I promised myself I was gonna spend most of the day working, and I don't intend to break that promise.
Good girl.
Not this time.
Oh, this time. Well, I'm known for breaking promises to myself. Okay, we just gotta, real quick, open that window, get a breeze going. Take a look out.
It's a rubber ducky.
See our rubber
hopelessly
ducky
trapped under
friend.
that rusty old grill.
Just gonna do that. No reason. Okay. We need something from in here. Hi, Mike! Good to see you. We get our toy monkey.
It's a bunch of drawings I drew when I was a kid. I don't even know why I brought them here. They mean absolutely nothing to me.
I think you're lying. If you brought them, you must care.
I could only carry one suitcase with me when I left home. There was so much I would have loved to bring, but c'est la vie. At least it was a clean break with my past.
Oh, there's so much you'd love to bring,
I
but
guess
you...
when all my hard work starts paying off, I'll get a house and fill it with all kinds of new junk. The
Um,
past. Who needs it?
I can very easily get us through this first section in Stark, and I should be able to get us through the first Arcadia section pretty easily, I think. Beyond that, it gets a little dicey.
Dear Diary, note to self. Dreams of talking trees and dragons aside, it's still no excuse for talking to inanimate matter in the real world. So quit it.
April, I love you. Pick up your diary. Pick up the photo. Go to your inventory. Look at your diary. Do you know how long I spent
Toshi
looking
from
for this
cafe.
the first time I played this game?
I put it in here. Good thing I found it because I'm broke.
Hours. Hours I spent looking for that. Just want to introduce you all to my friend the monkey.
Constable Guybrush is a strange hybrid between man, ape, and musician. In addition to being an officer of the law, of course.
Oh, that's so sad, Rixiat down. Well, the vacuum cleaner's not that big a deal, but the cat. Do the monkey.
Amusing, but irritating as hell. I think I'll shut him up now.
Yeah, why'd you bring this guy with you? Anyway. We move on.
I'd better head over to the studio to do some work.
I also...
Only 2 weeks until the big show opens, and my contribution is in serious need of
I'm
attention.
so glad you didn't have to leave the cat.
Might be a good idea to get dressed first, though.
She keeps saying she needs to get dressed at the beginning, and I kept clicking on the closet, like, how do I get her dressed? And the answer is just try to leave and she'll get dressed. It's very frustrating. This is Zach.
Hey, babe. Babe, you're looking real sexy today.
Thanks.
Zach, listen, I've got to run, and...
What's going on, April? How you been?
What, we being sassy? We'll be sassy.
I was doing just fine until you came along.
He's a total asshole.
What's that? Hey.
He doesn't
listen,
even hear it.
I was thinking maybe you and I could hook up tonight, go to the pavilion or something. We could pop a few raptures, do a little close dancing. How about it?
They hadn't invented the word grinding yet, so he had to say close dancing. Or maybe that's the slang in the future.
No, that's not gonna work.
This guy's a creep.
What? You got something against me, babe? Do I offend you in some way?
Every way, actually.
Oh, no. I just don't think it's a good idea for us to be together like that.
Hey, whatever. You come crawling back when you realize your mistake, babe. I'm out of here.
Yeah, you're so cool that you were just waiting in the hallway for me to come out. X body spray and smoke.
What an asshole.
You're so right. Oh, I just really like this interaction. Hang on.
Computer.
Voice interface is not installed. Please use the touchscreen interface to communicate with this free access terminal.
Oh, okay.
Why not consider a very reasonable upgrade?
I love this.
In addition to a voice interface, true holo display technology and Instacredit compatibility.
No, I'll just use my hands, thanks.
You are missing out on a great opportunity. If you upgrade now...
Hold on. You understood that. You have a voice interface installed already. Why would I pay to have another one installed?
Current voice interface is for sales purposes.
This is so
only.
legit.
If you take advantage of this very affordable upgrade today...
No, really. This terminal doesn't belong to me.
Noted. Please refrain from voice communication in the future, or you will be reported to the FACT FUB and charged for processing time.
FUB?
Fair Use Bureau. They are authorized to carry deadly arms.
Well, whatever. Sorry.
I just love that. Take this, and we look at it.
Found. A gold ring under the common room sofa. If it's yours, let me know. But no false claims, please. Fiona. I did lose a gold ring a few weeks ago. I hope this is the one. I'll have to ask
Selling you in
Fiona
your
about
own
it.
home.
Look, it's Monkey Boy.
I just like that line. Come on, come on. Find it. Find the sweet spot. There we go.
I saw this note on the corkboard. I think the ring might belong to me.
I'm sorry I have to ask, but could you describe the ring?
Sure thing. It says Sweet 16. My dad gave it to me. I think it was the only birthday of mine he remembered, or at least acknowledged.
Daddy issues. Classic.
Yes, that's the one. I found it under the sofa when I was vacuuming. Here you are, darling.
Thanks.
This ring will be very important.
But it's got a certain sentimental value for me.
It's a very pretty ring.
Yeah, it is. My dad never gave me anything pretty before or since.
Oh,
He must have won a poker game or something that day.
I would take care of you,
You
April.
know what's strange? I don't hate him. He's a bastard and he treated me like crap almost every single day of my life. But I don't hate him. I feel sorry for him.
Why?
Because he doesn't know how to love. He can't love anybody or anything. And because he'll be miserable every second of every minute of every day until the day he dies.
Yeah.
God, I'm glad that life is behind me. I hope I never have to see him again. No, that doesn't sound right. I've made a choice not to see him again. Ever.
Good job, April. We have a quick chat.
Morning, Fiona.
Good morning, darling. You're up early.
Yeah, I couldn't sleep.
Are you feeling all right? You look a little pale.
I had a bad nightmare.
Fiona's like our mother figure.
Ken?
We tell her.
Well, you're not the only one, darling. Mickey woke me up screaming in the middle of the night. She wouldn't go back to sleep until I made her a cup of herbal tea.
Nightmares?
Apparently. But she refuses to tell me what they were. I think she's embarrassed.
That doesn't sound like Mickey.
I know, darling. Don't tell her I said so.
Also,
But I've
the woman who
never
owns
seen
our
her
house
so
is a
agitated
lesbian.
in my life.
It's
She scared the
fantastic.
hell out of me.
I don't know why I have
My
nightmares.
sound is being weird.
I guess they could be stress-related. After all, the exhibition's right around the corner.
Oh, yes. The school exhibition. How's that going?
God, don't ask. I have no idea how I'm going to finish my painting on time. I haven't felt inspired in ages.
Oh. But what
I
about the
think
cool
you work
dragon?
too hard, darling. You need to relax once in a while. Live. Enjoy your youth. There's inspiration to be found in hedonism, you know.
No, I don't know, but apparently you do.
She does.
I'm an authority on the subject, darling. Ask Mickey. She'll tell you I don't lift a finger around
Pillow
the place
princess.
unless I absolutely have to.
Where's everybody this morning?
Mickey's tied up in the basement. Mind you, she's not literally tied up, of course, although that is a tempting thought.
Oversharing. Love it.
Are you getting into your sexual fantasies here, Fiona? Because it's a little too early in the morning for that, don't you think?
Sorry, I just can't help myself. Anyway, the plumbing is... You probably noticed when he took a shower, yeah? There's no hot water. So Mickey's working on that. Getting knee-deep in putrid canal water is her job, thank God.
What about Charlie? He up yet?
No, he's still sleeping, and Emma just went to bed. I saw her come in when I was making breakfast. Do you know who she's seeing now?
I don't know. Some guy?
Those lads I see her with, darling. She's too good for those arseholes.
That's
She
true.
should find herself a man who'd treat her right for once.
She hasn't had much luck with love, no?
She's a magnet for creeps, and she's so pretty. They prey on her, you know, bastards.
I've tried to talk to her about it, but Emma's impulsive. She doesn't listen.
She's just as headstrong as you and me, darling, but I'm sure she'll be all right. She's smart and resourceful, and not afraid to speak up for herself.
Shouldn't you be outside enjoying the good weather?
You joking? Bollocks to that.
I love
I'll
Fiona.
stay inside until September, thank you very much. It's too bloody hot.
All right, I think there is one
Can I
fun
ask you a
thing
few
to ask her
questions?
in here.
Why, certainly, darling. About what?
Oh, my throat just made a funny noise. Yes, I like this
What
one.
did you think of me when we first met?
That's a peculiar question, isn't it? I thought you were quite lovely. I still do, darling.
Do you remember the day I arrived?
Gives
Of
us April
course, darling.
backstory.
It wasn't
So it's
that
important.
long ago, and I'm not senile quite yet. It was in May, wasn't it? Charlie referred you to me, and you were quite at a loss. First day in the city, wasn't it? I remember. You looked like a lost puppy.
Aww.
Puppy? Me?
Which will puppy April?
When I saw you lugging that suitcase across the bridge, my heart went out to you. I'm glad you came here. You could have been lost anywhere else.
Oh yeah, what's up with the asshole?
What's up with Zach Lee?
Zach? I think we both feel the same way about him, darling. He's not actually a bastard. If he was, I'd have had him out of here in an instant. But he is an arse, and a stuck-up, pompous, arrogant wanker.
My thoughts exactly. Aside from that wanker bit.
Still, he pays his rent on time, and he doesn't make a lot of noise. He keeps to himself. And most importantly,
The key thing,
shit's
doesn't
scared
make a lot of
me,
noise.
So I can't just kick him out.
And yes,
Tell me
this
a
is
little
fun.
bit about yourself, Fiona.
Me? Why? It's not much to say, darling. I love my job. I love Venice, and I love being with Mickey. I'm a happy girl. Sure, sometimes I wish I could go back to England to see my family, but that's water under the bridge, so to speak. I'm very happy with myself and my life here in Newport.
How long have you and Mickey been together?
The old lesbian's question.
Mickey and I have been together since I was 19. She was in her late 30s then.
Ooh.
The older, wiser, worldly woman. I found her sweet and charming and intriguing.
Well, that's okay,
When
I guess.
I finally realised she was neither of those things, it was too late. I was in love. She stole me away from my dreary British inner-city life. and
Well,
she
but they're
brought me here.
happy.
She was no knight in shining armour, that's for sure. But she knew how to treat me like a woman.
You guys make a great couple.
You think so, darling? Yes, I guess we do. And the sex is amazing.
Happy for you, Queen.
You never get tired of talking about your sex life, do you?
Never. And if I ever do, please shoot me.
I think that's all we need.
Do you like Newport?
Oh, I asked something
The
else.
city? I stay in Venice most of the time. It's easy to forget we're just a tiny little pocket in the middle of a sprawling urban
Yeah, it used to be
wasteland. But do I
finding
like
people
it?
was hard, so you took who you could
I
find.
think Newport is one of the great cities of our age. Love it or hate it, you can't argue with that.
And which one is it? Love or hate?
I haven't decided yet, darling. Ask me again in another 15 years. Perhaps I'll have an answer then.
I
That's
don't have
all
any
right.
more questions right now.
She is everything she
Don't
says is
hesitate
fun,
to ask me
but
if there's something else you want
most
to
of it
know.
is
I'd better get going.
not too important.
Off to school.
Yeah, there are no more classes this semester, but I have to finish my painting by next Thursday.
For what it's worth, darling, good luck. And don't work too hard, all right?
That's true. Don't work too hard. Under any circumstances. Hang on, I wanna... Oh, I'm not allowed. Well, I was trying to do something, but I'm not allowed. That's okay. And now, here he is.
Oye, señorita.
Yes?
How are you this morning, señorita bonita?
All right, cool it.
I'm fine. And you?
Sunshine and pretty señoritas give an old man like me the blues.
Ugh.
I like my days cold and rainy. In fact, I think I prefer the world to be in black and white.
Like an old movie.
Like all good movies. But tell
Oh,
me,
but all
señorita
good
Ryan,
movies.
how would you describe your perfect day?
I like sunny days.
Hot and sunny like this one.
I don't like it to be
Well,
hot,
then,
but I
you
like
should
it to be
happy
sunny.
To be alive today, yes? It is a perfect day. But you are not happy, are you? You are troubled by nightmares.
Nightmares.
What?
You are afraid of them. You even fear your dreams may be real.
Who told you about my nightmares?
No one. I can tell from looking into your eyes. I see the ghosts that haunt you.
That's suspicious.
I don't know who you've been talking to, but from now on, stay the hell away from me in my personal life.
No puedo, señorita Ryan. You have a destiny.
We all have a destiny, buddy.
Destiny? I don't care what you think. Just leave me alone.
If you don't face them, I'm afraid your nightmares will continue. Soon they will appear to you even when you're awake.
You need some serious help, you know that?
We all do, April. That's the reason we are here, you and me.
You could have approached
That's
this
it.
better,
I don't
Cortez.
have to listen to this.
Perdóname. I've upset you. We didn't think you'd react this way.
We?
I hope we can talk again soon.
I don't think so, no.
Please, think about it. And señorita, cuidado. Be careful.
The royal we, of course. It's not like there could be anyone else involved. Look at the cool floaty cars. Flying cars. And it's probably only like 2015. Yeah, none of these men know how to speak to women. I love this guy. Look at him skip. Look at this punk skip. Also, unfortunately, we have to run through here every time. Look at him skip. He's a happy punk. Whee! Wait, it's closed? Oh, that's because this isn't where I'm supposed to go. Never mind. Shh. I forgot what I was doing. Beautiful park. Cool bridge, cool train. Guy painting. It's a beautiful scene. Just gotta run and run. Plus, we are an extensive network of interwoven fungal threads, so we use it as a pronoun as well. That's the life. To be an intricate network of interwoven fungal
Somebody's
threads.
thrown away a rubber glove.
I know.
Somebody's thrown
I
away a
know.
rubber glove.
Pick it up. There you
How
go.
would somebody toss out a perfectly good work glove with just one big hole in it?
Just one
What a
big hole.
Terrible, terrible waste.
Yeah, I also like the idea that they were like, they're not gonna have pollution figured out. They're just gonna make it worse.
Emma's really good with the holosculptor.
This is
Her
Emma's.
imagination is so vivid. Good thing we're best friends, or I might be jealous.
I was excited to get to the cafe because I wanna get the bread to feed the seagull. We paint. I can't paint. I wish I could paint.
Hiya. Emma? Hi. I didn't expect to see you here today.
Me neither. Are you busy?
Yes.
Nah. Well, I am. But I was about to wrap up for today anyway. Why? What's going on?
The couple times I have
an
painted have been
important
fun.
message for you.
Yeah? From whom?
Believe it or not, girlfriend, but it's from Cortez.
This guy again.
Excuse me?
He said to tell you that he wants to meet you. These are his exact words. Where children visualize their dreams.
Visualize dreams? What's that supposed to mean?
Me? I was hoping you would know.
I did like a drink and paint and painted a Santa once.
Did he talk to you about nightmares?
No. Why?
I don't know. It's just... my dreams are really starting to bother me.
There you go again with dreams. You're obsessing, April. They're just dreams. Sometimes a banana is just a banana.
Cigar.
Cigar? What do you mean cigar?
Sometimes a cigar is just a cigar, not a banana.
I love this little
Whatever.
thing.
The point is, you're reading too much into your dreams. I'm sure they're perfectly logical.
Even a talking dragon? Is a talking dragon logical?
Why wouldn't a dragon talk?
Especially a talking dragon? You had a dream about a dragon?
What if that banana's
Okay,
taped to a wall?
That's not logical. That's just
That's definitely
silly.
art.
Still, this ought to be interesting. Go on.
Well, there was a dragon.
I
And?
think we established that
It
already.
talked.
You had a dream about a dragon.
Not just any dragon, though. A talking dragon.
Yep.
We
We went
did
over
do
that.
Talking dragon covered. What did it say?
She. It was a she, a female dragon.
What, you could tell from the skirt, high heels, and lipstick?
Don't mock me, Emma. She said something to me. Something about being the mother of the future.
She probably said time to get up and go to school, April.
That's possible.
If you don't want to take my dreams seriously, I'll just stop telling you about them.
Is that a promise?
Oh,
Like you're in any position to make fun of my dreams? Have you looked at your sculptures lately?
you're supposed to be my best friend.
Oh, that's low. I'd punch you out if I wasn't so hungry. You want to go get some lunch at the Fringe?
I'll drop by after I clean up around here.
I'll be there for a while, so bye.
We wash the hands. Scrub, scrub here, scrub, scrub there, whether you're tin or bronze.
Who's there?
Hell yeah, brother!
Okay. That was not a dream, I think.
That was our mermaid friends.
Nice hair color.
Yeah, it is. Don't be so judgmental, April. Like your hair's natural. Seems like more people have come to the park now. It's a nice day out.
Man, those guys are in trouble. Don't they know that skateboarding is strictly prohibited in Newport?
Wow. It's just like the 90s. Tony Hawk, pro skater, future Newport. When? Pink hair does own. I've never had it because I have a pink wig. I don't know. I don't think pink hair looks that good on me. I had dark purple hair for a long time, and I want to have it again. Footloose, skate or die. I don't know Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, but maybe I should. Oh wait, before we talk to Charlie, we gotta take a piece of
I'm
candy.
sure Stan won't notice if I dig gently into his supply. He's got crates of these in the back.
Charlie? Charlie?
Hi, Charlie.
April, nice to see you, girl. You know, I came to wake you this morning, but you'd already left. Early bird catches the worm.
No, early bird finishes the damn painting on time.
That was a long pause.
Have you seen Cortez around?
As a matter of fact, I have. And he was asking for you.
He asked about me?
Yeah, where you were. He had a message for you. I told him to give it to Emma, that she would be more likely to bump into you.
Well, that's
I
true.
got it, but I have no idea what it means.
Cortez can be a little strange.
You're telling me.
Do you know where he was going?
No, but he seemed interested in that poster next to the jukebox. They put it up earlier today.
Do you have any idea where kids would be able to, visualize their dreams?
Maybe in therapy.
I don't think
Hell
that's
yeah,
it,
Charlie.
Then I don't know.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Anytime, April.
How's work going today?
Aside from the trouble with the plumbing...
Oh,
everything's
everybody's
been
having trouble
peaceful.
with their plumbing.
Emma's here with Marcus and Isabel. Other than that, I mean, it's been a quiet morning. Everyone must be home out of the sun, yeah?
Or on holiday?
Perfect time for it, too. The city's just boiling in July, and it gets even hotter in August.
Hell yeah.
You should have stayed out in the country until the autumn, girl. It's cooler out there, yeah?
Very true.
I think I prefer this heat to the heat I got at home.
That's right.
You're safe now, yeah?
Parents weren't cool.
We take care of you, April.
You do. I'm lucky.
It's not luck.
Found
You're a
family.
good person, and you deserve good friends. You help me out when I'm in a state, yeah?
You're
In
always
the future,
a good
girls
mood,
will literally go on a dragon hallucination
Yeah, but you
vision
never
quest
know.
rather than go to
You're
therapy,
there if I
gender
ever need
equality.
you, I know that.
Mind if I ask you a few questions?
Charlie's cool. We're gonna ask him about
Why
his
would I
dreams.
mind, girl?
The rarest creature in the game, a normal guy. What about you, Charlie?
What about me?
Yeah? When was the last time you talked about yourself?
I don't talk about myself, girl. You know that.
Still, I'd like to talk about you for a bit.
If you want, just in general, or is there anything in particular you want to know?
It is a nice community. What's your biggest dream? Oh, we do have an ad break coming in about 30 seconds that I can no longer
And
stop.
a single spotlight. Dancing, girl, don't you know? I'm a good dancer, but I need to be among the best to make it out in the real world.
Wow.
So I'll keep studying and I'll keep working as a waiter to support my studies. Just like you.
You're so cool.
How did you end up in Venice?
At home, there wasn't much professional training available for dancers. And my father, he was not happy about my choice of career. He wanted me to work in the factories like him and his father. Out here in Venice, everyone's got
Work in
their
the
own
factories.
dreams, and people are supportive of each other no matter how crazy those dreams might be.
Your dream isn't crazy at all, Charlie. You're already halfway there.
But I still have a long way to go. You're right, girl. I can make it if I work hard enough. So can you. Because we're both just so damn talented.
Hell yeah.
That's
All
all
right.
I wanted to know, Charlie.
We won't linger too
Okay.
much. Oh, we'll ask about Emma. We haven't heard too much
How
about
long
Emma.
have you known Emma?
I met Emma about a year ago when she started studying at Vava. She
Vava.
moved into the room just opposite mine. and
Venice
we became
Academy
friends
for
almost
Visual
immediately.
Arts? Maybe?
I like her a lot, and the two of you are the best friends I've ever had.
Thanks, Charlie. The same goes for me. Did you ever tell Emma that?
Yeah, I told her, and she jokes about it. That's just Emma. I know she appreciates me telling her, though.
You ever worry about
Does
her?
Emma's behavior ever worry you?
She can seem a little out of control from time to time, but she's smarter than people give her credit for. I think she's able to take good care of herself. She's a brilliant artist. Her sculptures are inventive and beautiful.
True.
I know. Sometimes I'm in awe. They just don't seem to match her personality.
Rude.
She's a deep person, but she hides it well. She's more comfortable being a ditzy teenager than a professional artist. But around the two of us, sometimes she lets the disguise drop. I love her when she does that.
That's part of what I love about this game is that
Thanks, Charlie.
they take the characters and they're like, even if you're not
have
going
to
to
get
get to
going,
see a ton
Charlie.
of them, they're like, we're going to at least
Take care,
hint
all
at
right?
the fact that there's more depth
Remember, you're
here.
supposed to get paid today. Stan's not gonna remember unless you bug him about it.
All right, we got to get our money. But first, we got to get that bread. Oh. Gotta find the sweet spot. Nope. There we go. Here's Stanley. Which part of you is real?
What you doing here?
Yummy, brap.
You ain't working this afternoon, are you? I don't want my employees working.
What accent is this supposed to be?
Get sleep.
But I'm just...
Damn, woman, do I have to babysit you?
It's nice to see you too, Stanley. No, I'm not working today. I just came by to...
Oh, don't ever say those two
Not working.
words when I'm
Oh, my
around.
ulcer.
I don't think my ulcer can take it.
You? And nice?
That's funny. No, working and not. Don't use those two words in the same sentence.
They were probably like, if you use an actual accent, it'll be offensive. But if you just use a weird accent, it'll be fine.
I'd like to get paid.
Damn, woman, don't you know I
Damn,
got a
woman.
migraine already? Paid? God damn it. Why'd they have to make that word sound so obscene? Listen, why don't you leave old Stan alone, huh? They make me feel a whole hell of a lot better. Choo, choo, be good, little girl.
Oh, Transylvanian. Yeah, he's like Dracula.
I'd still like to get paid, though.
He's trying to suck me dry of my work hours.
You really know how to rub it in. God damn it. Yeah, all right. Got your timesheet?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes? Yes? Let's see it. God damn, you think I'm gonna take your word for a woman?
Woman. Here you go.
Here you are, my timesheet.
Don't say that word too loud, sweetheart. You're killing me.
We met one normal guy back to these types of guys.
What is this? Huh? No, no.
We've all
no,
had this boss,
no.
though.
Did I sign these?
Well, hopefully
What
you
I
haven't,
thinking?
but...
So?
At least it doesn't look like it's been forged.
Forged.
Thanks.
Thanks? Where's my money?
Oh, you ain't getting it now.
Oh,
Next week.
I am.
I write down this amount in my ledger. Don't you worry your head from it.
I need the money now, Stanley.
Yeah, we all need money now. That ain't gonna happen. Next week, I tell you.
No.
Forget that. I quit.
You're quitting? You can't quit. You work for me.
Oh!
Nobody
Pan,
quits
you
this
hate
job,
me.
buddy.
You want me to die.
I can quit. And I'm quitting. I quit.
Damn, woman, you know how hard it is to fight.
And then it was
people
like,
to
did
take
you
a
really work
crappy
those
job
hours?
Like this one?
Did you?
I need you.
Just as much as you need the money?
All right, Jesus, I give you
Jesus.
that damn money. What was it, 50 bucks?
50 bucks.
$375, Stanley, cash.
For a week's pay? Not too shabby.
Sure, cash. 300. Are you sure? I pay you guys way too much. All right, give me your CC.
This is my credit card, my credit chit. It's my special card with all my money.
Thank you, Stanley.
Fine, sure, whatever. Hey, I mean it.
Just a minute.
Free tonight?
Adjusted for future inflation? That seems terrible. Hey,
Sandra, she out sick and I need a
I don't know what year it's
replacement
supposed to be.
How about it?
No, sorry, I have plans.
Plans? Plans on a Friday? Mighty mana, what's the world come to? Get out from here. Leave me alone with my migraine and ulcer.
Wait, I think I'm supposed to work tonight.
You come to pester me again.
That's all.
Shoo.
Okay, well, I guess okay. I'm not sure what happens if I don't
Mama
work
Gallery
tonight. I'll
presents
probably end up
Growing
working anyway.
exhibition by and for kids and teenagers. Could this be what Cortez was talking about? Where kids visualize their dreams?
Hell yeah, brother.
I think this may be it. Where's the Roma Gallery located?
Well, let's take a ticket.
I never say no to a complimentary ticket.
Free is free, baby.
It's the address. The gallery's located near the Watertown Bridge. It's all the way over in West Venice, if I remember correctly. I'm gonna have to catch the Metro Line subway to get there.
All right. One sec. This is one of my favorite things.
Oh, God, it's awful. It tastes like mouthwash.
Okay. So now we should have everything we need to do the rubber ducky puzzle. But first I have to do the pressure puzzle. Okay. So before we go to the subway... Oh, we take a long walk. Take a long walk. Oh my god, don't point your gun at him. He's just skateboarding. Look at this RoboCop looking motherfucker.
I love this mural.
Yeah.
I wonder...
It is a pretty mural, but come on. We got places to be.
I hope it doesn't melt or anything. It's alive!
Okay.
What a mystifying contraption, and completely absurd. What are all these valves and wheels mystifying?
Hang on. I can do this. There we go. We're fixing the hot water, I think? I don't know. I just need this clamp.
I'm not leaving my gold ring. Somebody's going to have to replace that cable eventually.
My trauma center bomb surgery skills prepared me for this day. Honestly, this prepared me for my trauma center bomb surgery skills. Homeownership is so like this. Hi, Chris! Yeah, sometimes you just gotta poke around in something you don't understand. You played this yesterday because of me? Cool! Hi, thank you, Domo. Okay. We go to the window. This is longest journey. That's correct. We take the...
I'm not particularly hungry.
Stop it. We take the bread. We sprinkle it on the rubber ducky. We feed the seagull. Oh, yeah, no, I messed up I forgot to publish the new stream information before I went live, so the go live notification was wrong. No, it was my fault. Clunk?
Clank?
I guess I could have stopped the stream and started it again, but... Okay. Now the rubber ducky is on its great trajectory. Immortality with Eddie. That sounds exciting. I know that duck.
Duck? Bon voyage, ducky!
There he goes. I changed it, but I don't know how to change the notification. I've not played Grim Fandango, but I do have the remaster collection, and I always meant to play it. So I'm hoping to add that to my list of adventure games I want to play on stream. Because I have it. Okay. I know, everybody always said that, but I think it scared me when I was a kid. Because I thought they all looked scary. So I didn't play it as a kid, and then I just never got around to it. But now I can play it on stream. Maybe that's what we'll queue up after Longest Journey. Because they came out around the same time, I think. Okay, we gotta buy a ticket. Week
I'll get
pass.
a weekly pass, just in case.
It's older? Mm-hmm. I thought this was so cool.
$15 subtracted from cash card. You are now free to travel on all Metroline subways for exactly 1 week.
Yo, 15 bucks for a week
Remember,
pass?
Genetic forgery is a federal crime. Keep your genes clean.
Ooh.
Have a nice day.
That's creepy. Alright. So now we got this guy here, right? He eluded me for so long the first time I played it.
And something's gotten stuck between them. It looks like a large iron key.
I know. Like this would ever happen in America. Alright. Here we go. We blow him up. We look at him. We take his band-aid off. We go back to inventory. We attach the clamp. We attach the rope. We exit, and we take our clamp rope ducky.
When I was a wee lass, I tried fishing a couple of times in the pond behind my house. I never caught anything. I hope my luck's improved.
Why would you ever think to do this? I don't know. Now the ducky will deflate so the clamp will close, giving us the key.
That's a pretty cool catch.
That puzzle took me and an adult so long. The first time we played. Okay. Now I have to wait for the next train. Good thing they come every like 10 seconds. It's a large iron key. That's right. Mom Burb knows that line by heart because we clicked on it so many times. Looks like a large iron key. Looks like a large iron key. That's my diary. That's my diary.
Poor guy's drugged out on Amethyst. They say the first motor function to suffer is always rhythm.
I just think that line's funny. Amethyst is like their future drug. These words are etched in my heart. Just like the Putt-Putt Saves the Zoo theme.
Sir.
Putt-Putt saves the zoo.
I'll just leave my ticket here then, shall I? Yes. Yes, I guess I'll do that.
Now remember the look of this little guy
It's a
here.
short, nude creature with a snout. Very inspiring. It's a pointy-edged swan.
I like our little dude here. Oh, look who it is. Could it be?
About time you showed up.
Yeah, I had to solve a riddle to get here.
Mira, this painting. Right here. Look.
You brought me all the way down here to look at a painting?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's a gallery.
There's more. Just look at it.
Okay.
It's nice work.
It's very nice. But there's more to it than nice.
Keep
Keep
looking.
looking.
Look harder.
Who's the artist?
A boy named Warren Hughes. Not so long ago, I knew him and his family quite well.
Warren Hughes.
But he does not paint anymore.
What am I looking for?
What do you see?
I see a guy hugging a girl.
And?
They're probably boyfriend, girlfriend, and she's dumping him.
I'll be
I'm
honest.
depressed.
I thought that this was
Yes,
just
yes.
like
Forget the story. What do you see?
asymmetrical hair. I thought this was just a guy. I didn't realize there was any sort of embracing going on.
See
Embracement.
an oil painting of two humans locked in an embrace.
That's all you see? But there's so much more. Look. Look.
Oh my god, dude.
I see art.
Art, yes. And beyond that. Beyond art.
What do you mean beyond art? Art is truth. Oh.
Truth?
Truth. Exactly.
Hmm.
A deeper truth. This painting, this particular work of art, speaks a deeper truth. It has a soul.
What makes this one special?
How can a painting have a soul?
It has a soul because it has an identity. It has a heart.
Ooh.
The memory of this painting will survive beyond this moment. It will linger in your mind, become part of the tapestry of your subconscious.
As all good art
It has made a
does.
lasting impression on you, and you're not quite sure why.
It's just a painting by some kid. It's not as if it's a Picasso or a Monet.
Well, that's a bit reductive.
Now you're arguing technique. Not every painting by Van Gogh or Michelangelo is real art either, although they all demonstrate great technique and craftsmanship.
I vibe with this.
And the scribbled drawings of a 5-year-old child are rarely technically impressive, but they may still have a soul. They may still be real art.
I
So
fuck
you're
with that.
saying real art is not defined by the skill of the artist?
Cortez is cool. He was
Then what
creepy
is
at
art?
first,
If
but
just anybody can create something more real than artists who've spent their entire lives developing their skills?
Art is still the work of artists, and skill, craftsmanship, technique, those things are critical to the success of an artist's work. But alone, those things are merely pretense.
yeah, babe.
For something
gotta
to
have
be
a
real,
soul.
to be truthful, the artist must transfer, shift part of him or herself into the work to transcend the illusion and reach for the truth of art.
And what is the truth of art?
Who knows? I've been asking myself that question for years.
These graphics are really good for the
Excuse
time.
me? You don't even know?
Still
And
looks
what's all
good
this
to me.
about all the questions and lectures on truth and illusion. For that matter, why did you ask me to come down here in the first place?
Because
Actually, you didn't even ask me to come down.
Get
I
his
spent
ass,
my
April.
entire afternoon traveling all over Venice, deciphering a cryptic message, spending money I don't have on a subway ticket, only to have to stand here and listen to...
you saw something this afternoon. A waking dream, and you can't explain it. That's why you are here, isn't it?
I'm here because you asked me to come here.
How the hell do you know these things?
It's as plain as the day, Senorita Ryan. You're under a lot of stress. My point about art and truth is this.
Looks like you're having a crisis there, Chris.
Some things look real, but are not. And other things may appear to be of no consequence at all, but are in fact invaluable.
Cry, sis.
Like Warren's painting here. And your dreams. There is both truth and illusion in dreams, and in the images they create. The problem is in sorting the one from the other.
You're telling me my dreams are true?
I'm telling you there are things afoot, and that you need help
Afoot.
in sorting the truth from the illusions. My help.
Well, that figures.
Good. I was hoping you'd understand.
No, actually, I didn't understand a single word.
I love her so
you
much.
Talk about art and truth and dreams and illusions, and I still don't understand what it all has to do with me. There are things happening, yes, and I came here because I thought maybe you're crazy enough to believe me, to help me. I don't know, sort through the debris and come up with the plausible explanation. But no, you tell me my dreams might be true, that I need your help, and that there are things afoot I mean,
Afoot!
Who says afoot? I've never heard anybody use the word before. There are things afoot.
Está bien.
Está bien.
I understand your reluctance to believe me, señorita. But I cannot convince you here
Sherlock Holmes.
now.
He says things
Meet
are
me
afoot.
tomorrow.
What?
Meet me tomorrow, and I will tell you everything.
Not again. No way.
But you will. Because you are compelled to do so by your own curiosity. Because you are drawn to mystery. And because despite your skepticism, you believe I have the answer to all your questions.
I believe you have the answer to some of my questions.
No, I don't care. I just want to have a normal life. No nightmares, no visions, no strangers telling me that things are afoot. Comprende, amigo?
Ay, Dios mío. Is that the time? I've got to run, señorita Ryan. I'll see you tomorrow then.
I said...
Goodbye.
This is what's known as the refusal of the call. Yeah, April is a queen. We stan April Ryan. In fact, I'm pretty sure the biggest complaint about the sequel to this game, when it finally got a sequel, April was in it. It took a long time to get to see her, and it did not go over what had happened between the events of this game and the events of that game. It was just like, here's April again. So they literally had to come out with another sequel another many years later to discuss what had happened to April. And I never played that one. What am I doing? I guess I didn't say I was working. So am I just going home? Or do I need to go back to the cafe? I should have said I'd work tonight. I got myself all confused.
Hi, Charlie.
What's up, April?
Do.
You doing anything special tonight?
Working. I should really be at rehearsal, but I need the money. I'm going home for a week before school starts in September.
That's fun.
Right, you told me. Well, that's great. It's been years since your last trip home, right?
Yeah, right. You remember well, girl. 4 years. My father and I, well, we haven't been on good terms since I left.
Aw, damn. Everybody got daddy issues.
I know how that feels.
Isn't it such a cliche, though? I don't look forward to seeing him again, but it will be nice to be back with the rest of the family. Especially my sisters, and my mom.
That's nice.
I'll see you later, Charlie.
I don't know what I thought Charlie was gonna tell me. Oh, I never talked to Emma. I love how she sits.
Settle this one for us, April. When did Roindale release Sidetracked?
04, right after the Morning Star exile. Those sons of bitches.
With
Oh,
blood
man.
on their boots. Yeah. Told you so, Marcus.
You said 03.
I was closer than you. 07, and you call yourself a fan.
Okay, so we know it's later than 2007. It could even be the
speak with Zach
3000s.
today?
I don't know.
Why?
He was upset. Called you a stuck-up bitch.
He what?
Ooh,
You gotta be
man.
kidding me. I wasn't even that rude to him.
That rude.
He thinks so. So that even if you came crawling to his door, he wouldn't give you the time of day. Said you called him an asshole.
I did do that.
Oh, God. I really don't know when to shut my mouth, do I?
Who cares? It's Zach. He hates you, so what? No great loss.
Very true.
That's true.
So what else is going on? What are you doing this afternoon?
What are you doing?
Staying here. What else? I'm meeting a friend later, but that's not until 9. We're waiting for Isabel and then we're gonna eat. But I guess you're not hungry.
Why
No.
do you guess that? Well, I guess I'm not.
Figures. I don't know why I even bother asking.
What, does she not eat?
Who's this friend you're meeting later?
I'm hungry.
Don't tell me it's that guy you were out with last night.
Are you gonna tell me I shouldn't get involved with men like him?
Yes.
No, no, of course not. I'm not your... You don't need me to tell you that, Emma.
Well, I wish you would, because you're right. I shouldn't, he's a bastard.
Emma!
But he's so cute and charming and, you know, very good in bed. I just can't help myself. But he's not a keeper, don't worry about that. It's just this thing, just a fling.
Okay. Be careful.
Mind if I ask you some questions, Emma?
Like I don't tell you everything that's going on anyway? Of course you can ask me
Oh,
questions.
does that link still work?
Duh.
Oops. Hang on. I gotta do something real quick. Do. I just realized that the Discord link that's currently in my stuff doesn't work, so I'm fixing it. It will work again in a moment. Do. Sorry about that. There you go. That one should work now. I forgot about that. Okay.
Did you finish your sculpture for the exhibit?
Pretty much. I'm happy with it, and I know that if I go back and keep working on it, I'll just kill it. So I think I'll leave it alone. You?
You know what? Don't ask. I'm praying it'll finish itself one of these days.
Ugh. Know that feeling.
Could happen. It could so happen. But I wouldn't count on it.
I'll have it ready in time.
Yes, you will, or I'll kick your ass so hard that you'll...
Okay, I got it.
Oh my god. What was she gonna say?
Thanks for the inspiration. Thanks, Emma.
That's fine.
Thanks for what? For talking to you? Girlfriend, what the hell is the matter with you? Snap out of it.
I gotta run.
See you around, stranger.
We stand. Very dramatically. Can I agree to work tonight?
Yeah, what is it?
That's all.
Okay, apparently I can't. Okay, well, I guess we go back to the boarding house. Getting antsy. I'm gonna save. I made a save earlier to make sure that the game was working. Oh.
Mickey's not usually the sit in front of the screen type of gal. Unlike Fiona, she's always working on something around the house. I guess that's why they're such a great couple.
You know, Mickey's here. Maybe we can't talk to her.
Mickey.
Oh god.
Have you been sitting here all day?
Pretty much, darling. I feel like a vegetable. How was your day then?
That was fine.
It's been a weird day.
How so?
Oh, you know.
You know how some mornings you wake up, but you're not sure if you're really awake or if you're still just dreaming?
I feel like that every morning, darling. A pot of black coffee cures that in a flash.
Yeah, need that coffee.
That's how I've been feeling all day. Like I said, it's been a weird day. How was yours?
Exceedingly ordinary. Almost depressingly so. I poked my head out of the door once for about a second, but thought better of it.
What are you watching?
Oh, you got coffee?
Nothing special.
Nice, Nano.
We were thinking about watching a movie later, though.
Yeah, which one?
They have quite a few new releases out. Did you ever see Victory Hotel?
No. Is it good?
I don't know. I haven't seen
That's what they say. So we might catch that one.
I'll see you later, yeah?
Beef
All right,
bacon.
darling.
That sounds tasty. A woefully burnt pan. I guess maybe we just go to bed?
Big surprise. I'm still here. I don't need to make my bed. It's been too hot to sleep with a cover.
Ah, crap. What's in my inventory? I know what I need that for. I know what I need that for. I know what I need all these things for. But I don't need them yet.
That's my desk, so theoretically, that's where I'm supposed to do my work. I think my muse has departed me for greener pastures, though, because lately, inspiration's been fleeting at best.
Oh, maybe I need to apologize to Zach? Because he thinks I'm an asshole?
Nuh-uh. I'm not knocking on that door unless it's absolutely necessary.
How did I do this?
I don't see that happening anytime soon.
I thought the whole point of bacon was that it was crispy. I mean, I hate bacon, but... How did I do this? How did I get myself stuck? Should have just agreed to work. I mean, yeah, I definitely enjoy it more than regular bacon since I don't like bacon, but... What part of the... Is it, like, beef belly? What part of the animal is it? Brisket. Oh, I do like brisket.
Yeah,
That's all.
shoot.
Shit.
Howdy. What's up? Not much.
Let me think.
See you later. Bye.
How did I screw this up so bad? I should have saved first, before I said no to working.
I don't think I've ever seen anybody pass through that door. Isn't that peculiar? And if I was Nancy Drew, I might actually care.
Can't believe I've done this. I solved the rubber ducky puzzle in seconds. And yet... I don't think I ever need to go back to the academy. Me dropping out of school? I don't think I ever need to go back to the academy. Maybe I'll try painting more. Maybe if I try painting more, she'll be like, you know what? I should go to work tonight. Come on. Come on.
Nah, I've done enough damage for one day.
Girl, you're gonna kill me. How did I screw this up?
I'll just leave my brush and easel here before I go.
Hang on. Would have been so simple. Oh, okay. Yep, I'm just dumb. Why is there a sexy winged lizard? That's Emma's, hollow sculpture. That's what she's submitting for the exhibition. Apparently I'm supposed to watch the movie with them. I don't know if I've ever gotten this cutscene before. I don't think I've ever done it this way before. I think I've always been like, I need the money. I'll work. But today, for the first time ever, I was like, no. I've genuinely played this game like 10 times. I don't think I've ever done this. And if you think they're sexy now, wait until we meet them. It'll be a little while, but like, they got it going on. They're like mer people. They're very cool.
The omnipresent screen. I don't pretend to know how it works,
Where's the
but all the
emoji?
data apparently passes through tiny little black holes in the fabric of our dimension. You know, that really freaks me out when I think about it. They really knew how to design tacky furniture back in the late 22nd century.
Oh, okay, so we're very far in the future. That's even funnier.
Can I ask you a few questions?
Why, sir?
Where did you find my ring?
Under the sofa, darling. It must have slipped off your
Maybe I just
finger
have
while
to
you were watching a movie
say
or
all the things to
something.
her?
That's strange, because I've been keeping it in a box in my room. I rarely ever wear it, and I've never carried it around in my pocket.
Huh? Somebody robbed me. I don't want to ask all these questions. I just want to know if I can watch a movie with you.
Thanks for your help, Fiona.
You're welcome, darling.
Bye.
Bye now.
Okay, talk to Mickey.
What's going on, Mickey?
Well, the water's been fixed, so you can take a hot shower if you want.
Great. I'll take a quick one before bedtime.
Mind you don't let everyone else go before you, because in that case, I can't guarantee that the water gets cold.
She's like, I don't want to make promises I can't keep.
Thanks, Mickey.
Yeah.
I heard you had a nightmare last night.
Did she tell you that? She can't keep her mouth shut, can she? You can't, can you?
As if your screaming wasn't enough to wake up the whole building. And so what if you were having a nightmare? You are human, you know.
Aww.
Even though you'd like to think differently.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cause an argument. It's just that I had a nightmare as well.
Good luck trying to get anything out of her. She's so very together, you know. There'll be no chink in her armor. She's the Iron Lady. Well, bollocks.
Would you shut up?
Oh my
Fiona?
goodness.
I mean, for once, would you just
Oh
shut
my god.
Yes, I had a nightmare, and yes, it's none of your business. So don't try to make it your business.
I wasn't trying to intrude.
Fine. I just don't like talking about my dreams, yeah?
Okay, I'm sorry.
What was wrong with the pipes?
They're just old. like all of Venice. They're really old. Twice a year, every year, I have to spend a half a day freezing my ass off down in the canal performing emergency surgery on the pipes.
Oof.
Not that I don't love doing it, especially when my so-called partner's curled up on the sofa watching soaps all day long.
I'll talk to you later, Mickey.
Yeah.
Maybe I do have to exhaust all the...
down and
There
watch a
we
movie with us,
go.
April? You know what? That sounds like an excellent idea.
There we go. Yeah, I don't know that I've ever seen this. Popcorn. Still the snack of choice. I'll get going. Watch a movie with us. Okay. Well, this is cool. It did look like a helmet, not a bucket. Or a bowl, rather. Chapter 2, Through the Looking Glass.
I've got to find Cortez and get him to explain
Yeah,
what the
that's
hell's
4D.
going on.
It's where they
Insane or
shake your
not, he's
chair.
the only person I can talk to about this.
All right. So, as I recall, we gotta ask someone where Cortez is. They're gonna tell us who can tell us where Cortez is. Hopefully it's Fiona and we don't have to go too far.
Did your tongue stick to the window pane again, Fiona?
Please tell me last night was a dream, April.
I don't know what it was.
I don't know what it was.
I wish there was an
A
explanation.
shared hallucination.
But both you and Mickey, we all saw the same thing, didn't we? Not a dream, not a hallucination, but what?
Weird things have been happening lately.
Yeah, it's just the way it goes.
I have noticed. This isn't the first time.
Oh, really?
Have you seen Cortez today?
No, darling. I don't think he's around.
Well, that's not good.
Do you have any idea where Cortez is?
Sorry, he could be anywhere. Well, he does enjoy going uptown to watch old movies in some revival cinema, but where that is, I wouldn't know.
Who'd know?
Perhaps Zach. He is, after all, the self-appointed film expert around here.
That tracks.
You should talk to him, darling.
Great. Zach. My very best friend in the whole wide world. Could you tell Cortez I'm looking for him?
Certainly, darling. If I happen to see him.
Thanks.
Fucking Zach.
What other weird things have happened lately?
Little things, like movement in the corner of your eye that's gone when you turn your head.
You got cataracts, babe.
And noises. The kind you're not supposed to hear in the city. Animal noises.
We got mice.
Wild animals. And once, this was very early in the morning, mind, a few days ago, I looked down into the canal and saw what looked like an underwater city.
Oh, that's lit!
As I looked at it, it dissolved into ripples of water.
Scary.
Spooky.
You're telling me, darling. I'm scared of cockroaches, for God's sake. What do you think this does to my nerves?
I
Anyway.
have to get going.
Take care of yourself out there, darling.
Also, I think I'd be way more interested in underwater city hallucinations than I am scared of cockroach. Like, I fucking hate cockroaches. Let me tell you right now. Like, on the list of bugs I hate,
I never
they're
imagined
very,
we'd be doing
very
this
high.
in a million years.
I
Well,
see
what
them
do you know?
very
Princess
infrequently,
comes knocking
luckily,
after
knock
all.
on wood. Solo combating an infestation. Ugh. I saw them weirdly not in my apartment when I lived in Tokyo. Lived in Feel Strong. I spent 3 months there, but like they were not in my apartment. I saw them on the street in Tokyo. It was kind of weird.
Give me one good reason why I shouldn't knock you out.
Hey, was that a threat? You think that's gonna do you any good, babe?
I hope it will.
Just do me one favor first, okay?
Oh, give me a reason to, babe.
If you call me
A
babe
reason?
one more
You
time.
want a reason? Okay. What about a date?
Yeah, good.
Why do you want to
Tonight.
date me so bad when I clearly hate you?
Sure. Tonight. I'll meet you at the
That's my question.
pavilion, was it?
And, are you gonna put out?
What?
Well, I mean, if I'm gonna use my VIP passes and my pills, babe, I just gotta know if it'll be worth it or not. You on?
We'll see, Zach.
Just don't do a Houdini and vanish on me, babe. If you're a no-show and I wait around for you all night, I end up looking like an asshole, and that wouldn't make me very happy.
I'll be a good girl and show.
I mean, he's supposed to be deplorable, but like...
So, what do you want to know?
You know where I can find Cortez?
Cortez, yeah?
Yeah?
I knew there was something going on between you guys.
Don't be ridiculous, Zach.
God
It's not
forbid
what
he
you
looks
think.
like an asshole.
Whatever. Hey, like I give a shit? You're with me tonight, and by tomorrow morning, I don't think you'll find that old creep so appealing anymore.
So, where's Cortez?
When he's not outside reading or whatever the hell he does, he's usually at the Mercury Theater. They show old movies on real celluloid stock. through a
Real
projector,
celluloid
like in the
stock
fucking Middle
survived to the
Ages.
2300s?
Where's this theater located?
I don't remember the street it's on. It's been ages since I was there last. But you'll find it if you head out the East Gateway from Metro Circle. It's close to the Radio Power building, and there are tons of adult stores in the area. Actually, if you're not too busy, you could pick up something for us to watch tonight. Something really filthy.
Zach, I don't think...
Hey, whatever. I was just kidding.
It's
yeah?
just a joke, babe.
Babe, you got a major bug up your ass. Got a fucking sense of humor, yeah?
I'm gonna
I'll keep that
fucking
in
lose
mind.
it.
Thanks for the tip and the info.
Just be at the pavilion by 10, okay? I don't like waiting around for babies like you.
Babies?
Got a million better things to do.
Oh yeah, she's like
Wouldn't be a good
18.
idea for you to ditch me. Not a good idea at all.
Computer, fucking kill this man. Oh, we got ads starting. We'll just... We gotta run over to the... Leave the room? Okay. Hi, love. Yeah, sorry, this isn't Lifeline. I fucked up. Zach, if Zach's gonna use his VIP passes and his pills, he wants to know if I'm gonna put out, okay? It's a reasonable question. Oh, you've been here? Maybe I just missed you. Sorry if I did. Taka smug. TKMR smug. Oh, I know what we can do.
Would you believe this is the first thing I saw when I came to Newport? Big city? Gotta love it.
I whistled for a cab, and when it came near...
Popular place. Not my crowd, though.
It could be. It could be your crowd, April. I love that the people are doing things in this game. You know what I mean? Like these, like they're going off together. I mean, this guy's just...
This guy's the reason they invented the phrase hitting the bottle.
Oof.
And he's hitting it hard.
Oof.
Well, at least he's not doing Amethyst.
Oh yeah, and then we got this guy. He's not the most sensitive portrayal of a person I've ever
Excuse
seen.
me.
Yes,
Carl?
Oh, geez. Hold
Fat
on
guy.
there 1 second, lady. Dang, Marquis, light up.
I think he's like vaguely supposed to be a Forrest Gump reference. Because it's like all old movies.
Good. Now stay that way, you hear?
But that's also not cool.
Do you work at the theater?
Yes,
He also just could be
I'm Freddie.
Southern.
Freddie Mellon.
Yeah, Casablanca
My
and the
mama,
Maltese Falcon.
Mrs. Dottie Mellon, she owns the theater. Yep, I reckon she does, She owns it, and she be running it by her own self like a real proprietor.
Well,
I reckon
yes.
I help out some, of course. Yep.
And what do you do, sir?
I'm the usher,
Sure.
and I also takes
Yeah,
care of
yeah,
sweeping
yeah,
and cleaning up
yeah.
after the show.
Yeah.
My mama, Mrs. Dottie Mellon,
Oh
she says she reckon I'm a regular jack of all trades. I'll tell you what, I think she's right about that. No.
I know, I'm always thinking he's gonna be like, my mama always said life was like a box of chocolates.
Do you know a man called Cortez?
No. I can't say as I does, lady.
But he is actually, like,
Ain't never met him.
just speaking in dialect.
Now, I reckon I'd like to get on with my sweeping,
We have no
But I'm
reason to
supposed to meet
believe
him here. Are
anything
you sure
about
you
him.
don't know him?
Look, lady, I reckon you should just mind your own bee's knees and get. I told you, I ain't seen Cortez today.
But you said you didn't know Cortez.
You said you didn't know Cortez.
I reckon I don't know nobody by that name, so I tell you what. I'd mighty appreciate it if you'd stop bothering me and let me get on with my work.
Okay.
Jesus, Mary and baby Joseph.
Baby
I reckon the
Joseph.
whole dang world wants to find Cortez today.
Wait, someone else was asking about him?
Is the theater open now?
No, I reckon it ain't, lady.
Baby Joseph.
It don't open till this evening. Ain't nobody in
Might
there
appreciate
either.
it. That's an Oklahoma boy.
I reckon that wouldn't be legal.
Thanks, anyway.
Yes,
Yes.
I'll tell you what. You go on now and let Freddie Mellon do his sweeping before his mama, Mrs. Dottie Mellon, get all pissed off.
All right. So we got this lovely gentleman here.
Lady, don't you keep playing with that thing now, you hear? Leave it be.
Yep. I don't need to move it again. It's fine where it is. Conspicuous guy.
Hi there. Having fun?
Didn't your mother teach you not to talk to strangers?
Cronus, thank you for the redeem. When you're on a chicken bender, grab a box of chicken tenders, bok bagok! Thank you for the bok bagok redeem. I'm an orphan. No.
Yeah, she did.
Then
Thank you. Thank you. Hello, Cronus. Why are you dressed like a cop?
Why are you dressed like a cop?
What do you mean, why am I dressed like a... Hey, wait a second, what's it to you?
Just trying to do my bit for the boys in blue, sir. You look like a cop, so if you're on a stakeout or something, you should try to blend in a little more.
Go native.
Yeah, how?
I don't know, but that trench coat, it sort of gives it away. Perhaps a pair of blue jeans and one of those I'm with stupid t-shirts might help.
Hold on, let me get this down right. Hey, wait a second, what
Taking
am I
notes.
doing? Who the hell do you think you are?
The NPD fashion consultant?
Is that supposed to be funny, ma'am? Are you a comedian
What are you,
or
a-
something?
what are you, a comedian?
Because I'm not laughing. I'm not even smiling, am I? Now get
We
your
got Forrest
ass
Gump
outta
and
here
Joe
don't
Pesci.
bother me again.
Is that a threat?
Damn right it's a threat.
You can clear it. I think it probably makes sense to clear it. Never really thought about it. Where? There we go.
Hello again.
Christ, don't you ever quit. What is it now?
Are you on the job?
On the
Just
job?
pester this cop.
What do you mean, on the job?
You know, an assignment, stakeout, undercover operation.
I suggest you get the hell out of here now, man, before things get ugly.
Oh.
Was that a threat? Are you threatening me?
Yes, I am.
Oh my god.
Hello again.
Do you know where I can buy any
Christ,
flour?
don't you ever quit. What is it now?
Don't you get tired of hanging around here all day long?
No, ma'am.
Do you guys
So
know
you're completely
Molly?
fine. There's nothing you'd want.
That's right.
Nothing at all?
Nothing at all.
Not even a bite to eat?
Just had a full lunch, ma'am. Thanks for asking.
Oh, I didn't.
So you just had lunch.
So hungry. I'm
That's
always
right.
hungry.
At Cool Cow.
Cool cow.
What did you have?
A triple whammy cow patty with a side order of grease onions and a large bingo cola. No ice.
Oh.
What about fries?
And a double order of cheese and fried taters, yeah.
Ooh.
Tastiest damn fries you're ever likely to find. Soaking in melted goat cheese.
Goat cheese?
And you had this when?
About an hour ago.
And you don't feel, the urge to go?
Your stomach is...
No, ma'am, no. My bowels are genetically enhanced.
Bowels are
to require
genetically
only
enhanced.
perfunctory
Oh my
attention.
god. I wish I
burger
lived
filled you
this
up good?
life.
You don't have the munchies?
Well, now you mention it, I have a craving for sweets. I didn't have time for my usual Cool Cow strawberry pie with whipped cream, chocolate sauce, and a scoop of ice cream.
Oh,
Wait a second. What am I telling you all this for?
you're a great
Who
cop,
the hell
sir.
are you anyway? Hey, get out of here, ma'am. Right this minute, or else...
Is this a threat?
He keeps
I think that
threatening
was
me.
a threat.
A very serious one, ma'am.
So... Dude, now I'm starving. I'm gonna take this candy. And he's not even gonna notice me dip it in this suspicious ooze. Would you like some ooze candy, sir?
Would you like a candy?
Hey, yeah. That'll hit the spot. What the hell? The taste. Sickening. I feel kinda... Christ.
The League of Legends being sound.
Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing? Did you just throw a rock at my head?
No, he was choking on something
Now,
gross.
I tell you what, you shouldn't have done that. I reckon that was a bad
April's not
mistake.
suspicious. April's the coolest. Everybody likes April. I love the way he runs. I would take candy from a random pretty lady for sure.
You should have
Maybe
seen
not if I
him
saw her
run,
dip it in
lady.
ooze.
I reckon I ain't never seen nobody run that fast. And he was clutching at his buttocks like he had the runs or something. he even lost his stupid old hat in the gutter.
Also, like, I rubbed a
ain't
wrapped
never
candy in
seen
it.
anything that funny in a while.
Ain't never in a while. God bless you, Freddie Mellon. Yeah, the ooze candy, there'd have to be some, criteria met for me to take the ooze candy. Alright, check this shit out. Oh, well, first we gotta... So he's been messing with this marquee. And, I just happened to find this weird, mechanical lock. Or perhaps key, even, as it's known in the business. Now, who dropped this on the subway tracks? I don't know. We're just gonna futz with that a little bit. Oh no! See, that's why you gotta put the Band-Aid on the hole. So you don't hurt yourself.
Dang, Marquis, light up!
It's not compliant.
Hell, it gone dead on me now. I'm going to have to fix that sign proper this time round, I just need me a ladder and some tools from the basement.
See, we're gonna sneak into the back of the theater. Because he won't let us in the front of the theater. Just waiting. Is it clear? It's clear. Now, how do we make sure that when we get him out here so we can sneak into the theater, he doesn't notice us? I'll tell you how. We make him think that that police officer has come back for revenge. And lucky for me, I have this toy monkey from my closet. But now we gotta get him to come out here.
You! Hands up!
Spread your legs. Do the monkey. Just gotta start a quick little fire. I don't know why there's a smoke detector out back in particular.
Somebody's coming.
Hell's blazes, we got us a fire. Now, where's that voice coming from? Show yourself.
Spread your legs. And do
All right there, mister. Just don't you fire that gun now, you hear? I'm sorry I chased you earlier. Freddy'll do the monkey for you right now, if that's what you want, He'll do the monkey until you ask him to stop, I reckon,
Hands up. Spread your legs. And do the...
Alright. So, we're through some of the silliest puzzles now. Not all of them, but... There's no way out of Victory Hotel. That's the movie that said they wanted to watch before.
To find you. First,
Do you like movies?
sure. Who doesn't? Wait a second. I was trying to tell you that.
I don't much like modern movies
Oh
myself.
my god.
They're either too
Cortez.
loud and expensive,
I
or
love you.
too obscure and self-indulgent. But old movies, really old movies, have a charm and a simplicity that appeals to me.
You gotta learn to get to the point.
Listen, please don't interrupt me again. It's starting to piss me off.
But I have never interrupted you, unless I've had something important to say, of course. But go ahead.
Oh, of course.
What is it you
Whatever
want
you have to say must be important.
Why did you make me search all over the city for you?
Search for me? I've been here for hours, señorita. I haven't moved. The question
Typical
ought to be,
man.
what made you go out of your way to find me?
We agreed to meet this morning, remember?
As I remember it, there was no agreement. I said tomorrow, but you refused. I assumed you weren't interested. I apologize for making myself unavailable, however.
Don't give me that. You wanted me to come looking for you again.
Actually, no, I had to lay low for a few hours.
What did you do,
Does it
Cortez?
have anything to do with the cop that was staking this place out?
No,
Yeah.
So it was a good thing I didn't stick my head out the door to
No.
look for you then, no?
No.
He's gone.
No.
Are you in some kind of trouble with the police? Wait, don't tell me. Immigration.
No, señorita.
Immigration. Jesus
Not the
Christ.
police. There are bigger players than the police.
I don't want to know. I'm not getting mixed up with the mob or gangs or anything like that.
April, no.
There's not much you want to be mixed up in at all, is there?
My life's complicated enough as it is, Mr. Cortez. I don't even know what I'm doing here.
Answers. You need answers.
Don't we all?
You keep telling me that, but you never give me any answers. Just more questions. Like, who's out to get you? What's going on with me? How come you know so much about me?
I plan to answer all your questions today, April. By the time you go to sleep tonight, your world will have changed. And nothing will ever be the same.
That's ominous.
You're just being cryptic again. It's like soap opera sex. Lots of boring dialogue, and when they finally go to bed, everything's dark and covered by blankets.
Not a complaint I've usually
You want
had.
the full Monty then? Come with me.
The what?
Come outside. No more talk. I will show you the truth. This is probably as good a place
Hard
as any.
cut.
At least there's no one around to see.
What happened?
Except rats.
What happened to Freddy?
To see what?
Stand back, señorita.
What for? What are you doing?
Why, Alice, I'm sending you through the looking glass.
Hell yeah, brother. He stopped doing the monkey and suffered the consequences.
What? What is that? Please tell me it's a hologram.
Do the monkeys gotta go on my
It's
soundboard
a
now?
mirror to reflect your dreams.
I don't see anything. Just light.
Oh, you have to step through.
Step through that? Oh no, I don't think so.
Come on,
This
April.
is the moment of decision, April. All time, past and present, revolves around this moment. The destiny of worlds is in your hands. But you must make the choice on your own. La vida es corta. You must decide how to live it best.
All right.
All right. I'll do it.
Vamos. Enter the light.
Don't say that. It sounds too ominous. Just tell me what's gonna happen.
You're about to take the first step on the longest journey of your life.
He said the thing!
But don't worry. I'll be waiting right here.
I must be insane to do this.
Yes, it's pretty much a given.
All right.
Oh, I almost forgot.
Oh my god, I could have
When
left.
you're ready to come back, pay a visit to a friend of mine called Westhouse, Brian Westhouse.
God, this game is so cool. Is this the pool from Madam Web? Oh no, okay. Thought we were gonna get spider powers for a second.
And may the balance protect you.
Cortez?
Why did he send me to hell?
Cortez!
It's not hell, it's a church or something.
I have a bad feeling about this. Wait, what was the name Cortez told me to remember? Westhouse? Brian Westhouse? I think that was it. Cortez said to look him up when I wanted to go home. Well, I want to go home now.
I feel that, April. But look at all this cool art. Look at this wizard man. That's cool as hell. You don't care about any of this? All right.
What? I got something on my face? Is my hair okay? What are you looking at?
Sorry, I didn't mean to click on you, April. You look beautiful as always. Hello, sir.
Hello?
I like your staff.
Hi.
Do you speak?
Et tu? Emile, tu vas?
Yes, it's me.
Do you speak English? Parlez-vous français? Habla español?
Aku, sta caen paras. Inomalante candra, ton maris orethesiton.
Cool.
Aku tu fata.
Just gonna nod.
Sequandare. Ken estare. Ton.
Okay, nodding didn't work.
Aku kandi. Good.
Oh?
Niranton al voce. Sank al coda magic.
Okay, I got magic.
Torante. Salhe. Naven. All tongue.
Oh, okay, okay.
What does Altum mean?
Maris. Tu verenelian aran
We're getting there, we're getting there. We just gotta listen. I think we just have to keep listening and eventually we'll understand. No, this is the same line again. Oh, beginning.
Parasimtin you. You have Thiesa in magic, Sarah.
I think they did like splice 5 languages together and smash them together, but that's just Esperanto.
Generations e umani. Knowledge of all tongue.
You're starting to make sense.
Magique. Ken en santue torank e loc maris.
I think he's probably, I don't know what it just, we're gonna keep listening.
Aku kandi.
Oh my god, we have to start over every time we talk.
Now you have allowed
there we
the
go.
Magic to enter your heart, and the knowledge of all tongue, ever present but dormant, to guide your ears and your tongue.
I understand you. You speak English? Why didn't you
You want to
just
play
tell
tongue
me straight
twisters with me?
No, child. I do not speak English. I speak Naven, all tongue, the common language of Arcadia.
Yeah, I just listen long enough and it all starts
Wait
to
a
make
second.
sense.
How did I get here? What is this place and who the hell are you?
Oh, my manners have abandoned me yet again. I'm afraid my preoccupation with ancient texts and the company of my fellow fathers have left me unequipped with the grace of social intercourse.
Hot.
Meaning what?
That I have been rude. My name, dear child, is
All-tongue
Tobias
Duolingo.
Vincent, and I am the Vestrum of the Sentinel, the Order of the Balance. We are the Fathers.
Okay. I'm April.
The sound of that
Orion.
swinging lantern is driving me
I
fucking
take
crazy.
It this is your first shift, your first passage through the divide?
You could say that.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but I guess this is my first shift.
Then I will explain.
I'm a new hire, if you
everything.
will.
Someone must. You are without guidance, without a mentor?
Mentor? There's this guy Cortez. He assisted me, told me about magic and truth and dreams and portals. Crazy stuff. Well, it seemed crazy at the time, although now I don't.
Yeah, seems pretty legit now.
Cortez? Ah, yes, Cortez. Very good, very good. Then come, let us proceed. Let me show you Marcuria, the
Marcuria?
grandest city of all ages.
God, I love this game. I'd like it if they walked a little faster, but, you know. It's kind of funny, I was thinking about this game. Split Fiction just came out and people have been playing it, and it's like a sci-fi world versus like a fantasy world, and this game is actually very much that, just, you know, 25 years older.
Explore Marcuria, April. See the sights, meet the people, and then, when you are ready, return to the temple.
Oh my god.
I will answer whatever questions you may have then.
Map guy. Alright. I don't know this area as well as I know the first section, so we'll see how it goes. Okay. Oh, I hope there are delightful cheeses. Alright, we got map guy.
Maps, I got maps. Can I interest you in a map, miss? Top-notch, hand-drawn in quality ink by skilled sunwriters. Ain't no better in all the Northlands.
Do you sell maps of the city?
Can't help you there, miss. The Guild of Tourism has monopoly on city maps. I can tell you're not from around here, or you'd know that. Got tons of maps of all the Northlands, though, from the city of Tyron to the Bay of Fire. Maps!
Maps!
Where can I find the Guild of Tourism?
They're closed for the holidays.
Ugh!
Sure, that makes sense. How much are your maps?
That depends, miss. I got a very nice one here of the Border Mountains for only 6. Aaron's fresh from the quill of a sunrider. Maps, get your maps here.
Mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Yes, maps.
I love maps, man.
Do you know Vestrum Tobias?
Everyone knows Vestrum Tobias, girl. He's been an important part of this city for as long as I can remember.
What can you tell me about him?
The Vestrum is an honorable man, but a conservative one, and I don't know if he still has the best interests of the people at heart.
Oh, wow.
Sometimes I think he worries too much about custom. The Sentinel has
He's just
been our
spilling the
so-called
beans.
protectors and keepers of the balance for so long, we don't even think of it anymore. But now that the Vanguard are introducing a new way of thinking, new philosophies, I'm afraid the Sentinel will find their power diminished before too long. Their
Hot damn.
resistance to change will be their downfall. Mark my words. Their downfall for certain.
Maps.
And Tobias, honorable man that he is, will be remembered as the captain.
Maps.
How do you get along with your neighbors?
The Cup's handler? Stay away from him, miss. He takes great joy in robbing people's purses. You can't beat him, not without magic. And he doesn't allow magic at his table.
I don't know any magic.
How would he know if I did use magic?
Oh, he's got one of those blasted talismans. They're always digging up magical artifacts in Chagagriel.
Oh,
and they sell them to
Chagagriel.
dogs like him for a silver coin or two. Get a proper job, you son of a mole.
What do you know about Stark?
Land of wonders, strange customs, and machinery.
Oh, I bet they have great maps.
To be in Stark. I'd give my right leg. Well, perhaps not my right leg as such. You really need 2 sturdy legs to stand on in this business, or you'll find yourself... yes, a grand place indeed, free of this blasted, chaotic, unpredictable magic. Does no good to anyone. Now, machines built by man, controlled by
machines.
man, in servitude
Yes.
of man. That's the future, isn't it? Yes, the Vanguard may be a little unorthodox in their methods and teachings, but they're right about one thing. Stark and Arcadia belong together.
Oh, we fusing the worlds?
What's Arcadia like?
What can I say about a whole world, girl? It's a beautiful place for sure, but we're stuck in the past. We don't look ahead, not like our cousins in Stark. Magic is all well and good, but it won't bring our world into the modern age, and Arcadia is untamed. It's wild and unpredictable. Good for the map
business.
But not so good for productivity and expansion.
Ah, but we care only about the map business.
Some people may consider our world a paradise. The Sentinel, for one, they'd prefer to keep it just the way it is. Me, I'd like
this
to see
dancing
some
girl.
changes and fast.
Thanks for your help.
Maps!
Love you, buddy.
No maps for me today, thanks.
Fair enough, miss, but don't expect me to come running to your aid if you ever get lost in Riverwood. Without my maps, you'll probably end up a mole's dinner or worse. Maps!
Want to test your skill and perception with a game of cups? There are prizes to be won.
Hell yeah.
What can I win?
Well, there's coin, of course. Double your bet or choose from a wide variety of exotic prizes. Like this antique Domari canter from Gien.
I want the
A
bird.
superb replica of Mount Tyranny cast in pure solid iron. A magic walnut from the once glorious island kingdom of
Magic
Ancio.
walnut?
And this, unique bird.
Get me out of here!
I love you, buddy.
Keep your beak shut, you scraggly piece of... And he
This
talks.
unique
Great for
bird.
feasts and for the amusement of infants. He's our top prize, a real keeper.
Okay, let's go.
Just place your bet.
Oh, I don't have any money.
investment on the table, and the game will begin.
Can I bet my ring?
Is that gold? Only valid Arcadian coin in iron and other precious metals allowed at my table, young lady. Take your worthless
My
gold
worthless
elsewhere.
gold.
Worthless? Now I have heard everything.
I'll be back for you, my bird, when I have money. I need to make money. Map seller, I know you will let me deliver maps for you, but I don't know if you'll do it yet.
Mind if I...
Yes, map?
Thanks for your help.
Okay, not yet. That's fine.
Bye.
Maps, get your fresh maps here. Buy 2, get the second one half price.
An odd way to phrase that. Okay. So we need money. This is the temple. City. City. To the city, then. Run faster, girl. Oh! Fast travel unlocked. Okay. I think... Can I not come this way? I thought I could come this way.
This guy's selling musical instruments. Most of these I don't even recognize.
Okay.
But he's got a drum in there and what looks like half a guitar and a couple of dried rabbit carcasses. Ugh.
Maybe... Maybe they'll make maracas out of it. I don't know.
I'm not in the market for an instrument.
Okay. But we will be someday, judging by the fact
This
that I
lady's
can click
selling
on
fresh
it.
fish. I've never seen fish like this before. But if it's wet and has fins, fish it is.
That's a good mindset, April. I'm more of a, if it's from the sea, it's not for me. That's not true. I like some fish. Oh, yeah, okay. Hurry your cute little butt up, April. We get to meet our pirate friend. Lots of good bird noises here. Oh, this isn't my pirate friend. This is a regular sailor.
Ahoy there, matey.
Pardon?
Isn't that how you sailors greet each other?
No.
What do you say then?
Do fish cease to be fresh when they've been dried and
hello.
prepped? I don't know.
And if it's sunny, nice day for it.
Maybe.
We might even try a "How are you today?" then, if we're feeling adventurous. But
Snarky
never,
sailor.
ever,
Okay.
ahoy.
Well,
This
damn.
is
Sorry.
valuable information.
I'm just trying to be
Aye,
friendly.
matey, that'd
I
be.
matey.
Why aren't you out at sea?
Do you see the sail on that barge over there?
Oh, do they cease to be
Yes.
fish? Ah, if they're fish when they're
Is
wet.
it flapping?
I see. That's a good point.
What?
Is it flapping? Is
Could
the
be a lizard.
sail flapping in the wind?
Dost it flap?
No,
Doth it flap?
Why is that then?
because it's not windy?
Exactly.
Well, can't you just use oars or something?
Oh, what an excellent idea. Now, why didn't we think of that? Of course.
More oars.
By Jaw's stunted left arm, that's it. Why have we been moored to the dock for a month with our merchandise dropping in value when we could have just rowed our way to Guienne?
Yeah.
Are you being sarcastic?
Sarcastic? Me? What in Jaw's name makes you think that?
What the hell is Jarl? Doth it pestulate to and fro? Doth my handkerchief flutter when held?
How long's it been since the last wind?
Near a month. Ever since that accursed alchemist put some
Oh,
kind of
not the
spell
alchemist.
on the wind. The Moja'll be cursed if I know why. But it's a bloody catastrophe. I've sent some good people of mine up north to deal with him, but not one has returned. Now the Aerie
Feel like
High
that's gonna
Council
become
speak
my
of sending
problem.
an entire army platoon to sort him out. But I'm afraid that just might piss him off.
Who's this alchemist who cast a spell on the wind?
I believe his name is Clax.
Clax?
Roper Clax.
That's a fun name.
Lives in a bloody rock somewhere up north, beyond Riverwood.
Thanks for the chat.
Aye.
Aye. Alright. Small pier. Yes! Old sailor. This is my
Hello,
friend.
old man.
I got me no
I'm
treasure, and I
37.
got me no map of no buried treasure. I just be an old sailor with no ship, so leave us be.
Oh, he's got to get his pipe out.
What are you doing?
Mending nets, of course. What
course.
it look like I be doing?
I'm not well versed in maritime customs.
Mar what? Ah, yas mean sea life, dear not. Ah,
Smoking that sea kush.
smell of the salty sea, the lapping of waves on your ship, the spray of cold water on your face, plump maidens in every pot.
Oh, okay, you've sold me.
Aye, I tell yous, I be having stories about the sea.
What have you got in that chest?
What chest?
The one you're
The
sitting
one
on.
you're sitting on.
Oh, that be no chest, girl. That be me stool. Aye, me stool, carved into the uncanny
Oh.
likeness of a chest.
So clever.
But what's in it?
No priceless treasure, that be for sure. Nothing at all. It be empty.
No, really. What's in the chest?
I gotta know.
Oh, live snakes. Aye, snakes that'll bite your face off before you have time to jump. Better leave them be then.
But I want to know what's in the chest. Maybe if we listen
Care
to some of
share
his
the
stories.
maritime stories with me?
Mar what? Ah, tales of the sea, right? Sure, sweetie, I be happy to. Now, what stories be you wanted to hear then?
Any tale of your exciting adventures will do.
Aye, I be having plenty of tales to tell. There be the tale of me adventures in the Baksheevan Empire, if you'd be interested.
Of
There be a
course.
tale of grand romance, just up your alley, be sure of it.
Sounds great.
Sure, that sounds like a fine story.
Aye. It be near on 50 years ago that I was a mate on a sturdy old lady called the Three-Legged Whore.
Ah!
The what?
What do I be saying? She was called the Thrifty Horse, she was. Aye, that be her name.
All of
The
one
Grizzle
beat.
What's-it.
Let me tell you of my stories on the Grand Line.
Do you?
Anyways, I be a young mate then, and we be anchored in Monterba, the grand western port of the
That
once
is the longest journey.
glorious Baksheevan Empire. I be having ship leave until the following evening, and it be me first visit to that exotic and dangerous port. So I sets out to have a look around. Now, bear in mind that Monterba be ruled by a mock.
What's a mock?
Like all large Baksheevan cities. In principle, the mock be having to report to and pay half of all taxes to the emperor in Port Altaban. But with the Baksheevan Empire having all but crumbled
Oh my
into
goodness.
pieces, the provinces
Oh my
will be having the power to do pretty much as they be wanting. And so I sets out on me own that day to explore the city. Now, bear in mind that all
Bear
the
in
cities
mind.
of the Southlands,
You could have cut him off so much earlier.
and that be me adventures in the once glorious empire of Bakshiva. And that be how I meet me bird.
Me bird.
How I seduce and the romance the mock's daughter. How I be chased from Monterba by the mock's soldiers. And how I be the first man to walk across the desert of Shangagriel, the wastelands. And how I be getting this awful rash on. Girl, you do not be sleeping, do you?
Oh, we love a sleepy queen.
What? What? Sleeping? No.
Never.
No. Just concentrating really hard.
Now tell me about your bird.
Good story, though. Solid material. Ever considered doing a book?
You should do an audiobook.
Aye, but the agents in Marcuria be bloodthirsty vampires with no thought but to milk your life's blood.
Oh. So they take an outrageous commission, then?
No. They actually be bloodthirsty vampires with a penchant
Oh my goodness.
for biting your neck when you ain't be looking.
That is dangerous. Tell me about your bird.
I'm still curious about that chest.
Right. I be telling yous, curse the balance.
Oh,
girl. You
he's gonna
never
tell
give
us.
up, do you? I be having no real treasure in here, like I told ye, but it be where I keep me personal articles. The things I be picking up now and then on me travels. And me bed, it's where I be keeping me bed before I be losing him. I be a stupid old man.
Oh,
He be my
no.
best friend.
I'll get your
I
bird for
ain't
you.
Nobody else around to talk to, you see, on account of him being a talking bird.
What happened to your talking bird?
I be cheated out of him. Aye, that cups handler on the marketplace be cheating me in a full game of cups.
You
and I be having to give
he
me bird
stole
after
the
try to
bird.
give me money back.
And what happened?
We don't steal birds.
He be taking me bird when I be choosing the wrong cup. Aye, my best friend taken from me.
Why'd you wager the
Has to
bird,
be
though?
The balance. I be all lonesome now. The worst part is that me bird is now a prize to be won. A prize in the cups game. Beat the handler thrice and you win a prize of your choice, me poor bird.
What's your bird's name?
Bird.
Bird.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know that he cheated. I don't know that I want to hear more maritime stories.
Sure.
Any tale of...
You want more? Damn be me wooden left ankle. I be having a great old tale to tell yous about how I be coming to have me wooden pecker. It all began...
You know what? On second thought, forget about it. I'd better get going.
Never mind.
Yous young'uns all be always running around. Everything be so important.
Forget about
Yous
it.
be having no time to sit down and take a breath. So go. Be not wasting your time here with me.
All right. So we gotta get some money to get the bird. And we gotta get the winds blowing again. Can't go down here. Run, April! Tobias told us to talk to people, and now we did. So... Or wait, is his name Thomas? I don't remember his name. Tobias is definitely a character in Animorphs, though. Okay, so now we got a couple fast travel options here. Beast and Rider, that's pretty cool. Oh my god, April. Run faster. I've met people. Oh, it is Tobias. Okay. Vestrum Tobias. And I think you should pay me.
Tobias. Just call me Tobias, please. I require no ceremony from a distinguished guest.
He doesn't look like a bird.
Did you enjoy the sights?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm overwhelmed. Walking around out there, seeing with my own two eyes things
Local
that
Animorphs bird
possibly
lover
exist.
forgets someone named Tobias. No, I just remembered Tobias.
It's all a dream. I'll wake up at any moment now and everything will return to normal. But then I realized I'm still here. It's real. I can touch it.
I couldn't remember if he was actually named Tobias or if I just thought he was.
And you know what? It doesn't make sense. Nothing makes sense here. Magic, alien creatures, parallel worlds.
Well, they're not aliens.
I don't believe in those things. I don't believe in fairy tales.
In your world, in Stark, there is no room for magic. That is, and always has been, the curse of science, the fallibility of logic and order. They leave no room for the imagination. If it does not fit into the narrow perception of the laws of nature that your world adheres to, it's a fairy tale.
Yes.
But then, magic has its downsides too. It's unpredictable. It invites chaos. It puts the balance in peril in a way that science alone never could.
Okay, y'all keep talking about the balance.
I
You gonna
keep hearing
explain
about
it?
The balance
Okay.
and about Stark and Arcadia and... This is probably going to sound strange to you, but I'm clueless. I have no idea what this place is, or what I'm doing here, or... All I know
Or
is
why I
that
keep
something
taking these
strange
long
is happening
pauses.
In my world, I guess. I had dreams, and the dreams felt so real, and then things started happening in real life too. Things that couldn't happen, and
I think I will begin at the very beginning. I believe that is why you were sent here, to learn, to understand, to see for yourself. Like you said, you cannot believe in this place. Well, you will. After you have learned the truth, you will. Come with me, and I will tell you the story of Earth as your books never have. And when your eyes and ears are open to the truth,
Futuristic
perhaps your mind will
isekai?
follow.
Yeah.
We can only hope. Come.
I didn't meet Truck-kun, though.
This is the true story of the balance, as observed by the Sentinel, the Order of the Balance, the Fathers. The Sentinel Minstrom committed this story to the pages of the scriptures and to these temple walls thousands of years ago.
Ooh, an
so
old-ass
that coming
temple.
generations could learn and understand their past and their future. The wall paintings we are looking at became known as the murals of the balance. And it is through these images that I will recount our common history to you, April Ryan.
Lore dump
The story
time.
begins and ends here, with this mural. Ages ago and in ages to come, the Earth was one, and magic and science existed side by side in nature and in all people. There was balance, and there was harmony.
You're saying there was just one world then?
One world, one Earth.
They took the magic from me?
With each other, within each and every living creature. The power to make the stars dance and to create life itself was within our grasp. But then, humankind began to exploit this divine power of two, and they saw fit to use it for their own selfish purposes. The balance of the cosmos was in peril.
Next picture.
Unless something was done, unless
oh
man
damn!
was humbled and
Look at
learned
that
to
forced
fear the
perspective
power
in this
of the
mural.
Cosmos, the twilight of chaos would fall upon Earth. It had happened before. In
He's
distant
reaching outside the
times and
frame.
on distant worlds, and it would happen again.
So
And
wild.
every man, woman, and child of every people and every race would be devoured by the coming apocalypse.
Ooh,
we
that's
were
rough.
given a visitation then. The drag kin, having lived among us for untold generations, rose to offer their guidance and assistance in preserving the balance on our world.
Amogus? The Dry Kin. Sounds an awful lot like dragon.
The Drag? I think I've heard that name
Drag
before.
King? Based?
Drag kin, draken, dragons, whichever name they go by, they remain the eternal servants and custodians of the balance.
Love it.
There were 4 of them here
No.
on Earth. And of the 4, one
Somebody
who would
spray
found
Midvit
the order of the
with a
balance,
spray bottle.
the Sentinel. The first minstrum were instructed that magic and science would have to be separated before the balance collapsed and brought untold disaster. Earth would have to be split in 2 equal parts.
Oh no.
Arcadia and Stark. Magic and science. Chaos and order.
Well, I don't know it's that
the first
simple.
Sentinel were counted 13. 6 scientists, 6 magicians, and 1 who was between. The Drag Kin, our mentor, our custodian, our learned guide.
Is he still here?
Both magic and science were needed to perform this most difficult of tasks. To split a world in 2, to create 2 worlds from 1.
Anyway.
Wasn't the use of that kind of power dangerous to the balance?
Yes.
She's catching on
And so
quick.
for this purpose, they built a tower to channel their powers and focus them on the divide that they would create. The kin had brought a disc with them.
A disc?
Forged in the fire of their world. Placed at the base of the tower and the epicenter of the divide, the disc and the tower would become one.
Oh, so this is the thing from the
for
opening
flow of
video.
Magic and science. At the appointed hour, the 13 came to the tower, and with them a woman whose destiny was decided by the purpose to which she had been born.
Don't like that.
She would be the first guardian, the human protector of the balance, who would stay in the tower for 1,000 years to watch over the 2 worlds and to ensure that the flows of magic and science were always equal.
Did she get anything for this?
And so the ritual began.
Sounds like kind of a raw deal.
One world was to become 2, separated by the balance, and each world visible to the other only by way of dreams. Who was ushered into which world was not an arbitrary choice, nor one taken lightly. For the magical creatures, the choice was simple. They had to go to Arcadia. Their kind would not survive in Stark.
We couldn't deal with talking
But for
animals.
others, families were torn apart, lovers separated, and friends lost for all eternity.
That's so sad.
Encircled by the 12 and the 1, and the 1 who would be guardian, the disc at
So
the
14.
base of the tower began to spin faster and faster as more and more power flowed through it, until it was a blur. Darkness enveloped the tower, but the disc glowed brighter and brighter. Reality turned, and in one moment, a new reality had been created and 2 new worlds born.
Hell yeah.
In the tower there was silence. The original disk had disappeared, and in its place was a smaller counterpart, a similar yet different disk. Around and outside the tower the world looked different. They were now between Stark and Arcadia.
Starcadia.
Between reality and dream. This was the realm
The Velvet
of the
Room?
Balance and of the Guardian, and it would be her home for the next 1,000 years. The one who was kin picked up the disc and said, "This disc is a counterpart to the original disc, which has now become this realm, and the key to which has been split and divided in 4.
Okay.
The key is the disc, and the disc is this realm."
Okay.
This mystified the 12, and the one who was kin continued. "Know only this. The Guardian's realm cannot be broken unless the disc is broken.
Oh.
But nor can it be repaired without the disc being repaired. The 4 pieces, that is the key, will be given to the 6 of you who are to be taken to Arcadia for
9 were
safekeeping.
given to the realms of men.
Yet the key will never be complete," he went on, "without the precious stones that adorn each piece. I will keep 1, and my fellow kin the 3 others.
So we need the emblem
Should
and
day
the stones.
come
This
when
is the fire
realm
emblem.
must be repaired, or the worlds reunited, and that day will come.
And they're
You will
tiki.
assemble the disc, and the kin will come together one last time." With that, 6 of the 13 went to Arcadia, and 6 to Stark, and the one who would be Guardian ascended to the throne. Witness the mural, where her dreams and hopes, her very soul, were locked away in the disc.
That seems
In
sad.
service of the balance,
Sad.
these traits were nothing but barriers. Through new eyes, the imbalance between the worlds was as clear as the stars themselves to the Guardian. And with one thought, she channeled chaos from Arcadia and logic from Stark into the disc, and redistributed the power wherever it was needed.
Wow.
A new era had begun.
She's like
The
super
era of
powerful.
the Guardian.
The
After they
last
left
Guardian?
the tower, 2 of the Drakkin went to Stark, the other 2 to Arcadia.
You're telling me there's dragons
The
in
6 who
Stark?
came to each world started what is now known as the Sentinel, the Order of the Balance.
Where are they hiding the
But while
dragons?
in Arcadia, the Sentinel thrived. In Stark, they did not. In Stark, the memories of magic and the balance could not survive in the face of the new reality of natural laws of logic and
Like
of science.
physics.
And soon, very soon, Arcadia became nothing more than legend, a myth, tales of fairies to recount to impressionable children, and stories to frighten and entertain around a fire. And while dreams still brought sights and sounds of Arcadia to those asleep in Stark, they were discounted as mere dreams and nothing more.
So that's it? We forgot about our past and about Arcadia? And that's the way things are?
So we just need to send the
What's wrong
D-mail.
with that? And why does magic from Arcadia seem to have begun leaking through to Stark?
That is another long story. But I can tell that you are tired of stories, and so I shall be brief.
Thank you. This has been a lot of
As I
exposition.
told you, while in Arcadia, the Sentinel grew in numbers and in strength. In Stark, while flourishing for a brief time, they were soon diminished and powerless. Some of the Stark Sentinel did not take kindly to this, and they berated the Arcadian Sentinel for their politics and teachings. The Stark Sentinel wanted people to work towards reunification, while their brothers did not.
Okay. I mean,
So
sounds
the
like they didn't get a
inevitable
fair
soon
shake.
came to pass, and the Stark Sentinel parted ways with their Arcadian brothers and named themselves the Vanguard. And while at first their philosophy was not so different from ours, over the years it changed radically.
Like the maritime story and then a
Vanguard
heavy
wanted
lore
the sky
drop.
torn down, the worlds reunited, and the return to what they called the Glorious Ages, when humankind could control the forces of cosmos. But first they needed their own servant in charge of the balance, their own guardian. Now, Every 1,000 years, a new guardian took the place of the old one.
This isn't that
Because
damn
no
brief,
one can
Tobias.
be separated from their souls for any longer than 1,000 years. Every 1,000 years, a new guardian was born. The balance provided the seed from which a new fruit grew. But now, it has been 200 years since the previous guardian, the 12th guardian, was to be replaced. Every new child born to the balance has been taken away by the Vanguard.
Oh, shit.
To be studied in an attempt to control them. In every instance, so
1001
far,
years
they have
improved that rule. Oof.
But the 12th Guardian could wait no longer. Only a short time ago, the disk in the tower shattered, and the Guardian left his throne. The balance is now untended, and we have yet to find a new Guardian. Unless we do so, the Vanguard may get their chance.
So you need to find a baby.
And they may be able to place their own puppet on the throne, to rule the balance according to their principles.
But can just anyone be a guardian?
It will mean the end of Stark and Arcadia, and the dawn of an era of chaos. Now do you see?
Kind of.
I understand the history. I can even accept it. But I don't understand why I'm here and what Cortez wants with me.
The balance is in peril, April. The Guardian has abandoned his tower. He has disappeared, and there is no one to take his place. He must be reinstated to protect the balance until a new Guardian may be found.
And what can I do? I'm nobody. I've just been having a lot of bad dreams.
You are a strong shifter.
Ooh.
I have not seen your like in my lifetime.
A shifter?
Someone capable of opening doors between worlds.
Oh, I thought it meant I could turn into an animal.
A
Damn.
portal between the realms of Stark and Arcadia.
Are you kidding? I didn't do anything. Cortez was the one who opened the shift, and he just waved his hands around in the air. I don't think I'd be capable of opening a portal even if I had a magic wand.
Let's get you one. Let's see.
Shifter's own power can allow her to travel. No one else can do this for her. Cortez only channeled your power to aid you. He would not be able to step through the shift himself.
Even if that's true, I don't have any control over my talent.
Not yet. But in time you will.
I don't remember there being a glossary.
How else do you intend to travel back to your world?
God, I hadn't even
possible.
thought about that yet. Can't you help me?
I'm afraid not. Even if I could shift, I would not be able to channel through you like Cortez did.
Weird.
So, I'm on my own?
If you have any questions, I will do my best to answer them. But aside from that, yes. Yes, you are.
Do you know a man named Brian Westinghouse?
Not cool.
No, it has been unseasonably warm. If you don't mind.
All tongue doesn't
I will
understand
return
slang.
to my studies now. Thank you for listening to an old man and his long stories.
It was fucking long.
No, thank you. It's starting to make a little bit of sense now.
That is good news. Come see me again if you have any more questions.
Do you know Brian Westinghouse? Or Westhouse, or whatever.
Excuse me. Do you know a man named Brian Westhouse?
Westhouse? That old goat?
He's a goat?
Yes, unfortunately. What would you with him?
I need to find him.
I do not know where he lives. I hear somewhere on the outskirts of the city by the sea, but I cannot tell you any more than that.
Who'd know about Westhouse?
His whereabouts? I do not understand what you would with him. He is rude, uncultured, and ignorant.
Oh, just like every other man I've met in this
Cortez
game.
told me to look him up.
Well, I do not know where he lives or frequents, but someone at the market may. He trades merchandise there, and I think he collects maps of the Northlands.
Maps guy.
I'll see you later.
We don't really need any more lore dump.
You will? If you say so, then it must be true.
Run. You leave Bird out of this. A horse? Do we not get Bird? Oh, we can't get Bird yet, can we? I think we get Bird the next time we come. I want my Bird. He's a good bird.
Maps!
Yes, I know.
I'm looking for Brian Westhouse.
Briar west of house? It's not on any of my maps, and I've never heard of it. Maps!
It's a man, not a place, Mr. Brian Westhouse.
I would most certainly remember a name as queer as that.
As
I
what?
don't. Get your maps while they're fresh.
While they're fresh?
Mind if I ask you a couple?
Yes, ma'am.
Thanks for your help.
Ah, okay, so...
Bye.
Maps, get your fresh maps here. Buy 2, get the second one half price.
Maybe this guy knows him?
How about a game of cups today?
Mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Time is money, so make it quick.
How do you get along with your neighbor?
The maps merchant? We've faced each other for 6 years now, every single day, and he never speaks a word to me except to insult me. Nose high in the sky, calls me a charlatan, as if he's the guardian himself. You no good oversized bag of wind?
Thanks.
Now, how about a game of cups?
Still don't have any money.
Sorry, but I'm broke.
May the balance bring coin to your pocket, young lady, so that you may return to me and invest it in a game of cups.
I feel like if I can stir up trouble between these two.
Mind if I ask?
Yes, ma'am.
Thanks for your help.
Damn it. Okay.
Bye.
Maps, get
Shit.
your fresh maps here. Buy 2, get the second one half price.
Oh, maybe I need to look at the bird.
It's a talking bird.
Maybe I need
How
to...
about a game of cup?
Can you tell me?
An antique domar.
How do I play?
You put your coin down on the table. I put a cup on top of it and shuffled it around with the other 2 cups. And all you have to do is guess which one hides your coin. And remember, no magic used and none allowed. This amulet right here will light up if you use magic. Then you'll be banned. For life.
Okay.
Sorry, but I'm broke.
May the balance bring coin to you.
Blah, blah, blah. Have my gold coin. Have a push pin. I have candy. Can I use candy? He said iron only, though.
It's a talking bird.
Maybe we need to look at the bird.
How about a game of cups today?
Can you tell?
An antique domar.
Right, we did that already.
Sorry, but I'm...
May the balance bring...
Maybe we need to look at this bird. I thought I had this in the bag.
Mind if...
Yes.
I know I need him. I know I need the maps guy to give me something. How do I get that thing?
What the hell kind of animal is that?
A cool one. I don't need to buy an instrument.
Those guys must be part of this.
Blah, blah, blah. I don't see why I should talk to
Or
him.
boat. I don't know the difference. Is there? Nice day for it.
Aha!
Not really, no.
Bye.
Well, I tried. So not him either. I don't think I have anything more to say to him. Maybe I need to talk to Vestrum Tobias more?
Hello again,
I don't
old
think
man.
So.
Eh?
Eh?
It be you.
Hmm. Maybe we try... I don't know, the only thing... Other than, God, get your pipe faster. Oh, I don't want to hear any maritime stories. Okay. If I not be dead, yeah, that's what I say to everybody. Okay. Maybe I do want an instrument. Nobody is asking for an instrument, but like... Where are you, April? Run. Oh, I think she got stuck behind this NPC. It's a risk of the job, I'm afraid, getting trapped behind an NPC.
I'm not in the market for an instrument at this particular moment. Still, good to know where to get one in case of a musical emergency.
Can I sell them my candy? Okay, we're gonna try Vestrum Tobias. Maybe he knows more than he's saying. Ah! I move my chat around and it freezes. Because he said he thinks the map merchant might know more, but maybe he knows more than he's saying.
Excuse me.
Turn around.
Who did you say I should see about Westhouse?
The map merchant at the market may know. There is one thing I must tell you.
Oh my God.
Few would know Westhouse by his
I had to
real name.
ask again. He's gonna give me his fucking pseudonym.
In the city, he is known as the Rolling Man because of his strange two-wheeled vehicle.
He rides a bike.
A most dreadful and dangerous contraption if I ever saw one.
A bicycle?
Perhaps. It has a grotesque appearance, much like the Westhouse.
This man hates bikes. Oh, that sounded like an audio cue.
Who did you say I...
The map merchant.
Okay. Yep, that audio cue feels like
see you
it told
later.
me.
You keep telling me so, and I do believe you.
That is a great response to "I'll see you later." Had to ask him a third time about Brian Westhouse.
The whole family...
Come on. Where's the... There we go. All right, map man. I know your secrets.
Can you tell me where the Rolling Man lives?
Maybe, maybe not. Why?
Because I need to find him.
Sorry, guild rules. I'm not allowed to divulge any personal information about my customers. Maps!
OSHA.
I really need to know where the Rolling Man
Yeah,
lives.
at least once in a point-and-click game, you have to...
Can't do.
You have to ask, like, 8
Pretty
times.
please.
No,
Do the thing
no,
8
young lady,
times.
don't give me that doe-eyed look. Don't. Ah, blasted be the balance. You're giving me that doe-eyed look,
Aw,
aren't you?
she got a big doe eye,
I
she
still
baby.
can't tell you, though. I got maps.
Please.
Tell me where the rolling man lives.
No, can't do, miss. I can't divulge personal information about my customers.
What if I work for you? Who's this little blue man?
You're late again. And you know what else? You're fired. Give me back the delivery list and get your sorry blue skin elsewhere.
Oh. I think it's cool that you're blue.
Hired hell. Bah. Never hire a Domari to do a human job.
Oh. I don't know if I want to work
What
for
are you
you
gonna do now
anymore.
without a delivery boy?
Hire a new one, of course. Ah, blasted be the balance. That means I'll have to pay the damn fee to the Guild of Merchants. Damnation.
You know.
Maybe I could help you out.
I'm not a merchant.
You? How?
I'm quick, honest, and reliable, and I've got a lot of experience in the service industry.
That's true?
Perhaps a female errand boy. It could work if the Guild of Merchants don't find out.
Female errand boy?
Mind the pay is not much, only a single errand per delivery, plus whatever tip the customer may see fit to give you.
That's fine. I just need a coin to play cups.
If you want me.
Agreed. Maybe you'll even bring in some new business. Here's the delivery list for today and your first map. It's for the captain of the White Dragon. Nebeve, I think his name
Oh, I know
is.
that guy.
You'll find him in the harbor.
We're all set now. We got the map.
Remember to have the customer sign the delivery list. The guild are sticklers for protocol. No signature, no money, no new jobs.
Maps.
Bye now.
Maps, fresh, detailed, life-saving maps.
I like the description of maps as fresh. I don't know why that amuses me so much. I'll get you, bird. Run. Run, April.
How are you today, then?
Like you care.
What?
Is this the White Dragon?
That's what the big white letters on the prow spell out.
All right,
What do you think?
well...
I'm looking for the captain. Is he around?
What would you with the captain of the White Dragon?
I have a delivery for him, a map from the map merchant at the temple market.
Ooh, yeah, if there's like the better
I be Captain Horatio
makers.
Nebeve of the White Dragon, fastest vessel there ever was.
Horatio Nebeve.
Hand the map over, girl. With Jaw's blessing, the wind will return soon, and I can leave this accursed harbor for sunnier shores.
Here's your map.
Thank you. There's an errand for your trouble.
You gotta sign the delivery list.
Sign this, please.
What is it?
I need your signature to confirm that you've received the map.
Map? What map?
I'll kill
the
you,
one
sir.
I just gave you.
Oh, that one. Sorry, I never put my signature on a piece of paper.
Sign it, or I'll kill you.
Absolutely.
With what? A cross look? Hurtful words? Lots of yelling and shouting?
I'm scrappy.
I'll have my friends in the Marcurian Mafia pay you a visit.
The Marcurian what?
Please just sign the damn thing, would you?
Sorry. It brings bad luck to give a piece of yourself in that manner.
Oh
A
my
signature
god.
has untold powers. It's part of your soul. I can't sign away my soul.
Who told you that signing a slip of paper is bad for your soul?
I'm from Gien, and we're a spiritual people. Our souls are in balance with our bodies, and the great Mojal has taught us not to endanger this balance. Signing my name, giving a
Quick,
piece
use
of
your camera.
myself in that manner breeds corruption and imbalance within.
And it pisses the Mojal off no end.
All right,
And
I
that's
get
why you
it.
choose to make my life difficult?
No, he's a
Hey,
good character for
blame
sure.
organized religion.
I do blame organized
Can't
religion.
write, can you?
Pardon?
That's what this is all about. You can't write.
So what? So what if I can't write? So what if I was born at sea and never spent more than a month ashore ever since?
Oh my god.
I still won't sign your accursed paper, by Jal.
Look, all you have to do is sign an X next to your name on the list.
You can't trick the great Mojal. The Mojal's untrickable.
I'll sign.
That's not trickery. It's legally binding.
I will
said
sign as the
no.
representative.
Is there anything I can do to get you to sign?
No. Well, yes. But no.
What? Yes.
Look, Captain, I'm desperate here. I really, really need some kind of signature.
Well, there's always music.
Aha! So this is why we have the instrument stand.
What's music got to do with you signing my list?
Nothing. But it distracts the Mojal.
Oh,
What are
God
you
can't
talking
look
about?
while you're
Why would
playing
you need to
music.
distract the Mojal.
I can't sign when there's a chance the Mojal is watching. Music distracts the Mojal. Ergo, I can sign.
This is my
Doesn't that mean the Mojal is always distracted?
this is my Mojal
I mean,
distracting
there's always music
playlist.
somewhere in the world.
The Mojal has an eye and an ear for every acolyte. And straying from the path can bring great wrath upon us.
Granted, I know very little of the Mojal. But seriously, maybe you should look into alternative religions.
Blasphemy! Besides, I only have to visit the temple once every 2 years, and the membership fees are quite reasonable.
So, if I play some music, you'll sign?
Aye. I'll give you that much.
All right. Hopefully your coin buys me
back.
something.
I don't doubt it for a second.
Oh, we gotta wait for him to finish his animation. There we go. Come on, girl. Run. Leave the room? Okay.
What's your, most affordable instrument? That's cute. The flute, right? And how much for the flute? I'm guessing that's 1 Aaron?
This is so cute.
I'll have the flute. That's 1 Aaron, isn't it?
Hand me my flute. Thank you.
As luck would have it, I actually know how to play a flute. Not very well, but I'm sure the, Mojal won't mind.
It's like a Seinfeld skit up in here. We just need a big stand-up bass. They could have made this pier shorter. They really could have.
Hello.
That's why I'm like, when people are like, you can beat
Hi.
this game in 40 minutes, I'm like, you can't physically move around the game in 40 minutes. I guess I need to give them the contract first? Or the delivery list?
I'm ready to play some music if you're ready to sign.
Aye, go on, but don't stop until I'm done signing, or the Mojal will surely wreak vengeance on us both.
Yes. Of course.
Done. Here you go. And don't ever ask me to sign anything ever again.
You got it, buddy.
I can pretty much guarantee you that.
Oh my god, April. Run faster. Fly, you fools. Should we buy fish? A fish. I love the authenticity, and I like really do appreciate the running around of the environment in these games, but also like it's a little much sometimes. It's like if I triple click, I should just go to the place.
I'm ready for my next job, sir.
Yes, good. Did you get the captain's signature?
Yep.
Yes.
Hand me the delivery list so that I can see for myself.
Ay, these people, they don't just believe a woman.
You remind me of somebody I know. A real Scrooge.
Good. What's a Scrooge? Maps, new revisions, lifesavers, maps. Right. Your next assignment is a map of Shangagriel to the Rolling Man.
Hey, that's my guy.
You asked me about him earlier today.
No,
Nope.
that wasn't me.
Certainly not.
Somebody else.
I could have sworn. Well, no matter. Do you know how to get to the Rolling Man's house?
No.
I forget.
Let me explain then. Now, pay attention because this is complicated. He has chosen to live in the most inaccessible place in the city.
Good man.
And I guess he has his reasons. First, you head west off the marketplace on Oak until you get to a tiny little apothecary, Mrs. Cassop's Herbs and Oils, where you turn north on South Street. Confusing that, for about 4 minutes of brisk walking. That's when you see a large grove of trees. It's a memorial to those who died in the last war with the tyrant back the balance knows when. Can't see why they choose to remind us of that.
This
Where
man.
you'll turn left.
That's west?
No, left. That'll take you back south, but onto North Street instead. And that keeps you out of the Dalmari neighborhood. Down that way. Nasty, nasty neighborhood.
Alright, he's racist.
Keep walking south for about, or was that north? Wait, north on South Street, south on North Street, or the other way around. Anyway, find the Rose Bridge off Iread Avenue and cross it.
There's a river?
No, just a bridge. The river disappeared 500 years ago. No one knows what happened to it. After you've crossed the bridge, you'll be on the western slopes of Marcuria.
And that's where West House... I mean, the Rolling Man lives.
No, far from it, but
Oh,
you need
my
to
goodness.
pass through that part of Marcuria to get to the Rolling Man. Keep south and watch out for the livestock. They're likely to attack in that part of town. Eventually, you'll get to a large circular square. That's where they used to hold executions back when the city was civilized.
You call murder civilized?
Better than locking people up for years, as any level-headed person would tell you. Our freedom cannot be curtailed. Real men choose the honor of death to the shame of incarceration.
Yeah, sure you do.
Circle around the square and head
I'm pretty
down
sure I don't
Tandak
have to follow these
for
these
half a
directions,
mile.
but
Or should that be Parrock Lane? Yes, Parrock Lane. Head west on Parrock Lane for half a mile. Then turn right at the Maiden's Honor Tavern.
North again?
no, right.
No, west. Parrock Lane has a few twists and turns. Anyway, you should now be able to see the Ivory Tower.
Is it a big tower?
No, only about 5 feet
Yeah,
tall,
true.
but it's ivory,
Prisons do
straight
suck.
from the coast of the Southlands, bravely cut from the drooling jaws of the gruesome Kandar.
Big creature, 4 legs, large ears, long snout, sort of grayish in color?
Yes, the horror of
I've
the
seen one of those.
Southlands. Many a brave hunter has fallen victim to its ravaging hunger.
Good grief. Okay, then what?
Pass by the tower to the edge of the cliff and look down. The rolling man has built his home on the cliffside. It's a wonder he's not been washed away by the storms.
I hope I got all that. Basically, go west until I hit the edge, right?
Yes, that would be correct.
Yep, it just pops up. Oh, but I can't access the map right away. Okay, good. Perfect, no problem at all.
Hello, Mr. Westhouse?
Damn, Mason, what is it now? Oh, well, guess you're not calling on behalf of that son of a bitch Sanya, are you?
Sorry, I don't know who...
No, that's very unlikely. From what I hear, he doesn't much enjoy the company of women.
That seems to be true of a lot of
Who in
men in this
damnation
game.
are you?
April Ryan, sir.
Ryan? Doesn't sound very Northlandian. Are you by any chance from the coast of... Yeah, hold on. Ryan? April Ryan? I'll be damned. You're from Stark.
Yup.
Apparently. Until today, I thought I was just from Earth. I had no idea there were 2 of them.
Takes you by surprise, doesn't it? Well, goddamn. Sit down, Miss Ryan. Let me get you a drink.
I guess I should give you your map. That doesn't seem like giving me a drink.
The liquor over here stinks to high heaven. Magic pollutes the purity of the spirit, but I keep a bottle of Glenfiddich for special occasions.
Thanks for the offer, sir, but I didn't come here to have a drink.
Really? I see. This isn't a social call.
No, sorry.
Oh, no matter. It's still a pleasant surprise to meet someone from home. Now, what may I do for you?
Well, first I need you to sign this delivery list.
I have a delivery for you.
A delivery? When did the U.S. Postal Service start delivering mail to Arcadia?
How can you tell I'm American?
It's from the map merchant at the market. It's just a map.
Oh, good. I've been waiting, Faye. Hold your horses. What are you doing working for the Guild?
Oh, well, you know.
Are you planning on staying in Marcuria?
It's a bit of a long story.
I'd strongly advise against it, Miss Ryan. Arcadia may look like a pastoral fairy tale realm, but it's not. You bleed as easily here as you do in Stark, and magic can do more damage than a gun.
Cool.
I'm not planning on staying, but I had to find you. The map merchant was the only one who knew where you lived, and he wouldn't tell me. So I got him to hire me, and you were the second delivery on my list.
Ka-ching!
Gods. Carrick and his misguided loyalty. I'll have a word with the man. Thanks for the map, though. I collect them.
Collect
There's
them.
not much else to do in this godforsaken city.
I also need you to sign the
I
delivery
should
list.
get going.
Hang on.
Very well.
Thank you.
I'll be back in a second. Oh God, please don't take 8 years to drink your drink. I want to make sure you sign this for me before we have our next
Sign
conversation.
this, please. It's just to confirm that I made the delivery.
Certainly.
I don't want to accidentally end up back in Stark. You know what I mean? And not have your signature for the
Hello,
next
Mr.
time I'm here.
Westhouse?
Back again so soon, Miss Ryan?
Yes. Oh god, you need to take your sip. Oh my god. He needs his sippies.
Cortez told me to look you up.
He did he? I see. Who's Cortez?
You don't know him?
I think not. I'd certainly remember. Did you say Cortez?
Oh, this
You
old
wouldn't be
drunk
talking about
man.
Old Manny Chavez, would you? Well, he ought to be dead by now, but then, by all rights, so should I.
I don't know his first name, but he calls himself Cortez.
Tall fella, mysterious and elusive, rarely answers a question with a simple
yeah.
yes or no.
Sounds like him.
Smokes like a chimney.
Aside from that bit about smoking like a chimney, it sounds exactly like Cortez.
Manny. I'll be damned. That old crook is still around. Well, how the devil is he?
I don't know. He
He's
just
good.
told me to come here.
Where do you know him from?
Oh, my old life back in Stark. We had some exciting adventures, him and I. Actually, he's part of the reason I ended up here. I last saw him in the winter of 1934.
That's a long fucking time
But
ago.
That's almost 300 years ago.
Wait.
Yeah.
Okay, so we are in the
Funny,
2300s.
isn't it? And I'm sure he doesn't look a day older than he did back then. The handsome devil.
Or the 22.
Well,
I don't know.
if I'm going to accept magic in parallel worlds, I might as well accept people living 300 years.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
no,
true.
you
Loves the old
misunderstand.
pictures.
I'm only 46. I arrived here about 15 years ago, but I left Stark in 1934.
Time
Between the worlds,
isn't really
where
a
you
straight
dream
line.
Time has little meaning. I was trapped, you see, for quite a while.
For 300 years?
Time went by pretty fast. It didn't seem so bad at the time, but now that you mention it, 300 years, quite disconcerting, really.
Yeah, maybe don't mention that again. That's upsetting. Don't remind me.
How did you end up here in Marcuria?
That's quite a story.
The voice
I
acting in
won't
this
bore you
game
with
is
the
so
details,
legit.
But suffice it to say, I was always somewhat of an adventurer. The promise of virgin territory untouched by civilization held great sway with me in my youth, as did the idea of a highly spiritual state of mind. The occult, magic, karma.
I guess that was like a thing in the
I was born in 1902
Yeah.
in Boston.
Well, you would have been
By
Catholic
the time I
then.
was 17, I'd put that life behind me. I spent the next 3 years at sea, and then I wandered around Europe for a time. In the early 30s, the 1930s, of course, I found myself in
No one
India,
hates religion
working as
more than a recovering
journalist.
Catholic.
That's where I met Manny, and that's where I first heard of Arcadia. I was amazed and quite skeptical at first, but the thought of a whole new world to see and magic... I was a fool, of course, but who knew where my
don't know.
curiosity would bring me?
I think I'd go if someone was like, "You can go to a magical world."
So what happened in India?
I've tried to forget about it, to be honest. If I could go back and convince myself not to... but I still wouldn't have listened, of course. The unknown.
The call of the unknown. Into the
I ended up in
unknown.
Tibet in the winter of 34, wading through
Into the
snow
unknown.
chest, thinking for sure
Can't sing
that
any more of that.
this was it. I was going to die. Manny pulled me out of that one, thank God. I spent 3 months in a monastery before pushing on into the void.
The void.
There's only one way for a non-shifter to pass through the divide, and it's not an easy road to take. Now, if you don't mind, I'd prefer not to talk about the past anymore. There's more than enough to worry about in the present.
Very true.
Cortez said to look you up when I wanted to go back home, to Stark.
Now, why would he say that?
Yeah, why?
I'm not a shifter, and I don't know any magic. I'm sorry, Miss Ryan, but you'd be better off asking the Sentinel Priest.
They also said they could not help me.
Already did. They said I was on my own, that they couldn't help me.
Bloody typical. Those reactionary fools wouldn't extend a hand to help a drowning man if it violated the principles of their bloody balance. But I can't think why Manny would tell you to visit me in order to shift home. It just doesn't make sense.
I should get going.
All right.
Wait. What the hell else am I supposed to do? Play the flute. Nope. No good. Look at this photograph. I mean, every time I do, it makes me laugh. Okay, I guess we're leaving. Ah! What happened to me?
Hold on 1 second, Miss Ryan. I just remembered something. It's such a long time ago, I'd almost forgotten, but Manny did give me something that might be of interest.
What is it?
It's a pocket watch.
A pocket
Manny
watch?
gave it to me the last time I saw him. I never quite understood why, but maybe you can tell me.
Did he say anything about it?
He said that when his heart started beating again, he would know. It would be like a message in Morse code, a beep. Damn watch never worked, and the winding mechanism is broken, so it's probably not worth much. You're welcome to it if it's any help.
Thanks.
So helpful. A broken watch. Alright. I think I remember the watch. I think I was just confused because he didn't.
It's an antique pocket watch. It's not ticking. The knob used for winding the watch seems to have broken off, and there's only a tiny hole left.
Yep. I remember this.
If I insert this pin carefully into the hole...
It's an old trick.
Like so, and then slowly wind it...
Hey, it'll be right occasionally. Who knows how many times? Oh, well, alright. Bye, Brian.
I did it! It's a shift! I can go home!
By God, it's a shift. I haven't seen one for ages.
You want to come with me?
Why don't you come back with me, Mr. Westhouse? You could say hello to your old friend, Manny.
If I tried to step through that, Miss Ryan, I would suffer a most unpleasant experience. And I would be lost in the between forever. Besides, I built this house with my own 2 hands.
Wow.
I wouldn't want to leave it to these barbarians.
Rude.
And what does your Stark have to offer me? This world is more recognizable to me now.
That's fair.
Now you go ahead, Miss Ryan. Go back. And don't let your curiosity of the unknown tempt you into making another shift.
Thanks for your help.
Say hello to Manny for me. Tell him I'm doing all right. And then I said, thanks.
How did you two know each other? You know, are you kinda... Is it kinda... You know?
Cortez.
Oh, we're right back where we started.
Oh, God, it's real. It's all true. I saw it.
How long are you waiting here?
I saw the other world. Arcadia. Either I'm going crazy or you were right about everything.
Let's hope for the latter, mi amiga. So I gather your trip was a success.
No, that's
success? My whole world has been turned topsy-turvy.
It's a pile of trash.
I don't think success is the right word. Nothing about it makes sense. The fact is, I don't believe in magic.
Why'd you feed me ayahuasca?
To rise in the morning, señorita. You have seen the truth with your own 2 eyes. I can do nothing more to convince you. It is up to you now.
Well, do I have a choice? I have to believe at least some of it. My life wouldn't make much sense otherwise.
Yeah, true.
You are a true skeptic, April. Está bien.
They spelled it with a C
We
earlier.
need the kind to balance the hopeless romantics like myself.
Speaking of that, aren't you like 300 years old?
Excuse me?
People knew you over there in Arcadia. Tobias. He didn't know you by your real name, but he did know you. And Mr. Westhouse, he knew you too, as Chavez, but several hundred years ago.
Yeah, you want to explain that?
So my secrets are being revealed, are they?
I wouldn't say that, because you're still a mystery to me. More so.
Good. You see, señorita, mystery is important.
So you're never going to answer
To
the
know
question, are you?
everything, to know the whole truth is dull. There is no magic in that. Magic is not knowing. Magic is wondering about what and how and where.
I'd settle for the truth, just to be able to know you. Because, honestly, I don't mean this in a bad way. You scare me, Cortez. I'm afraid of you.
I did just find out you're several
And
hundred
you are
years
not
old.
the only one, mi amiga. I'm sorry, but whatever it is about me that mystifies you, it will have to stay a secret. There are things.
Are you
even
a
you should
dragon?
not know.
Is he one of the
Gee,
dragons? I
thanks.
genuinely don't remember.
Perdóname. Perhaps later, when we are certain of what the future holds, okay? I think I can promise you that, Señorita Ryan. Later. But for now, we must speak of more important matters.
Okay. What's next?
What happens now?
The Minstrom told you about the balance. About Stark and Arcadia.
Yep, he went on about it for a
man
long
named
ass time.
Tobias. He was called the Vestrum, I think. Vestrum Tobias.
Ah, so Tobias made Vestrom que bien, good. I knew he would go far when I first met him years ago.
Look
He
at
was
that
just an
little
instrument,
rascal.
A student of the balance, but he was smart and resourceful. So you know what is going on with the balance.
I have a vague understanding.
Tobias told me that the Guardian was missing and that the balance was failing. He said this would bring chaos into both worlds.
I said that sounds
As we are
cool.
already seeing, your dreams, your nightmares, they are part of these. You sense chaos more keenly than most, but even they are beginning to notice that things are not as they should be.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Like last night.
What about last night?
What you saw, you were not alone this time.
Why do
There
you
were
know
others,
everything that happens to
and
me?
they saw the same thing. Not nightmares anymore. Real. The first sign of the damage chaos can do. The divide is being breached. It is not yet time for the worlds to be united.
Bro read the script.
A breach
Damn.
could prove catastrophical.
You helped me back, didn't you?
To shift? See? The power is yours, yes? But for now, you need me to focus your powers to call forth your dreams.
I just need a... need a focus item.
To travel from one world to the next, you must pass through the world of dreams. It is the only way. You are capable of opening a shift on your own, but you might not be able to.
What do you mean?
The power, the magic is within you. And when you sleep, sometimes you open the portal without even being aware of it.
Oh.
But when you're awake, it's more difficult. With practice, you will do it.
I don't think I want to do it.
You must. The worlds depend on it.
April.
So what do I do?
We've been over
We
this.
must work together, April. I can't do it alone, and neither can you.
But what exactly is it that we have to do?
4 things. We must find the lost guardian, we must locate the gateway to his realm, and the disc that is the key to his tower, and we must do what we can to curtail and defeat the Vanguard.
Are we sure they're wrong?
How are we going to find the Guardian?
The moment he surrendered his throne and left his realm, he stepped back into our world. This world, Stark.
Oh, he's
This
here.
is where he was born, and so this is where he must return to.
But he could be anywhere, right?
No, he's here.
This city has power, April. Not magic, but the opposite of magic.
Anti-magic.
And it draws people to it like flies to an open fire. All the pieces of the puzzle come together here. You, me, the Vanguard, the Guardian. I can guarantee you that he's here. But where exactly I do not know. I think maybe the Vanguard do. I think they may have him.
That would check out. Sounds
If
like
they
a
have
Vanguard
him,
thing to
How are
do.
we going to get him back? And why do they need him? Why do we need him?
He left his realm, but he's the last guardian.
That's a different game,
Only
dude.
he can open the doorway back to his realm to let his successor through. The Vanguard knows this, but what they don't know, yet, is how to get there.
I guess I have to ask all
What do you
these.
know about the gateway to the Guardian's realm?
That I do not know. That knowledge wouldn't be here in Stark. You must go to Arcadia.
Oh my
study the
God.
books, talk with the minstrel and others who might know.
How many times are you gonna have to go back and forth?
First, we must finish our mission here.
Okay.
Where's the key to the Guardian's realm?
Four
In
times.
The key contains two parts. One is the disc itself.
It's the fire emblem.
The other is the 4 jewels. The eyes of the dragons. That gives the disc the properties of the balance and makes it complete.
Where is the disc?
The disc was left in the care
see
of
that
the
manhole
Sentinel
cover over there?
10,000 years ago. In the beginning, it was kept in the open, displayed for all to see. But not anymore. Not since thieves tried to make away with it. They will know where it is. Ask Tobias, Vestrum Tobias.
Where are the 4 jewels?
Ah, the eyes of the dragons. They are kept by the 4 dragons themselves. 2 in Arcadia and 2 in Stark. The white dragon has 1, as does the old one. These you must find yourself.
Oh, great. You're so helpful.
I'll help you with the others.
Well, oh, okay. So 2 of them you'll help me with, but 2 of them you won't.
How do we defeat the Vanguard?
The Vanguard are strong here and growing stronger. Even in Arcadia, they are gaining a foothold. And with the Tyrant on a leash, the future looks quite
Who are the Tyrant?
How do you know so much about what's going on in Arcadia?
Voices whisper in my ear, señorita. Voices that I trust.
You're saying the
if you
Vanguard
should.
are strong here. How come I haven't heard about them?
They don't go by that name here. Did you ever hear of the Church of Voltec?
Sure. They're... Oh.
It's
that's the
always
Vanguard?
organized religion.
See.
Then they're big. Very big. But why do they... Why assume...
I
a different
gotta go
name
watch
here?
movies and duck the cops. It's all very mysterious.
They flaunt their philosophy. They preach the destruction of the balance under the pretense of returning humankind to the glories of the past. Here, they cannot do that. So they have integrated themselves slowly but surely into society under the subterfuge of the New Age religion. And they've built a financial empire to match governments.
Damn.
They have that much money?
Well, some governments are
The
small.
Vanguard own multinational companies. They own planets, April.
Planets?
They own armies. All they need is the balance, and they will own everything. The twin worlds will be at their mercy.
So, we basically don't stand a chance, do we? Against an enemy like that.
If we hold at bay the forces of chaos, and if we ensure the natural continuation of the Guardian's role within the balance, then they will have lost.
Okay.
How are we supposed
Easy
to fight this
peasy.
chaos you keep talking about?
You're the key, April. You have the power to shift, yes? But there's
Kingdom
more to you than
Hearts
that.
is
You are a
late.
child of the balance. And you... No, that will have to wait. By just being alive, you counter chaos.
Oh.
Without you, last night might have turned out much worse. That tiny breach might have been permanent.
But I went, no.
I didn't do anything.
Then imagine the power you wield when you really do something. Trust me on this, amiga. It's instinctive to you to fight chaos.
You're boring me,
You see it
Cortez.
so clearly. And
Excuse
you will know what to do. You are most needed in Arcadia, where chaos is a part of reality. The tidal wave will hit there first, and unless it's subdued before it hits Stark full force, we'll never stand a chance. So you will have to travel to Arcadia after we are done here.
Okay.
Okay, so that's it? Kick some Vanguard ass,
find the Guardian, locate the entrance to his realm, and a 10,000-year-old disc and 4 dragon-eye jewels?
Yep, you got it.
And oh, April, make sure you do battle with the physical manifestations of chaos along the way, because hey, that's your destiny.
I love you, April.
It's impossible, Cortez. I can't do these things. I'm 18, I'm an artist. No, not even that, I'm nobody. You can't place all these responsibilities on my shoulders. I can't carry that much.
I will help you, April. Others too, you're not alone.
Well, I feel very alone, and I can't even tell anybody about this. Yeah, hi, how are you? I'm the Chosen One. Can you help me save the world from evil and chaos?
That's a good intro line.
There
You
is
should
no
try that.
chosen one, April. There are only those who would and those who wouldn't. You have a choice between the two.
You said I had powers, that I wasn't like everybody else.
True, but you still have a choice. Prophecies can never unravel the will of a single human. You are one of many possible paths, but unfortunately, most of the alternative paths have been blocked by circumstances beyond our control. The world does depend on you, but you have not been chosen. You choose for yourself what you are and what you will be.
What happens if I choose no, no way?
I am not a fortune teller, nor am I a Vinar. What will happen? Something else? That's
Hey,
all
at
I
least
can
he's
tell you.
honest.
Something else. But I'm sure it won't be anything good. Not unless you agree to help.
All right.
But I can't do it. I'm not who you think I am. I'm not your savior. I don't have any magic powers. I'm just this girl. I'm just me.
The choice is yours, April. As always, the choice is yours.
It's not much of a choice, is it?
No.
For what it's worth? Perhaps not. Still, you need to come to the decision on your own.
Then the choice will have to be, yes, let's save the world.
Good job,
Where do we
April.
start?
Here, in Newport. We must find out about the Vanguard. Their headquarters are in this city, but where?
I bet Zach's
Do they have the
involved.
Guardian under lock and key? What are their weaknesses? Once we've done that, you must travel to Arcadia. I cannot go there, and besides, I have things to take care of here.
Right. Except, where the hell do I go to find out about the Vanguard? The library? The net?
The net,
Valuable
she
information
says?
is hard to find. Remember the painting I showed you yesterday?
Sure.
The artist, a boy named Warren. I told you about him, yes? Warren is involved in a lot of activities that aren't exactly legal.
Good for him.
He has connections. He can point us in the right direction.
All right. Okay. Where do I find him?
My friend, Father Raul at the Hope Street Cathedral, he's had some contact with the boy lately. Ask him.
Wait. Did you say Hope Street?
It's a good name.
Yes.
As in the most dangerous neighborhood in Newport?
Oh, it'll be fine.
I don't usually follow the civic affairs of the city. I remember Hope Street when they first built it. A clean neighborhood.
That
Clean.
must have been a very long time ago.
Still, I'm sure you'll be safe. You're a girl, no? A self-respecting gentleman would never harm a girl.
This man.
It's the self-respecting gentleman part I'm concerned about. Still, I can handle myself. Father Raul, was it? At the Hope Street Cathedral?
Yes. He will lead you in the right direction. Help you find Warren Hughes. When you're done tomorrow, we will meet up at the cathedral.
No
late in the
sense of
afternoon.
right and wrong for
I need to
wizards.
speak with Raul as well.
Okay, good. It's a plan then?
Enjoy yourself tonight, April. Who knows what the future may hold?
What a weird thing to say. Do I still have to go on that date with Zach? So we're just back? Go take a nap. I need a nap. Oh, no one's here. You've never heard of this game before, Rotobrutson? It's old. It's from like 1999.
I don't need to make my bed.
Okay, so I guess
Too
that's
hot to
not
sleep
what we're
with the
supposed
cover.
to do. It's a classic. It's a I guess not a lot of people played it cuz I don't know how to put it exactly. It was big in its community. It was very big in its community. Prehistoric.
That's Zach's room. I've never been in there, and I pray I never will.
Oh, let's see if any of our friends are around.
Nobody home.
Okay. Yeah, so it's very old, so it's not weird that most people these days haven't heard of it, but it was very highly regarded at the time, although there wasn't that big an audience. And it does take her a long time to run places. All right, let's see. I'm not quite sure
Really
about
long
this
hours
bit.
today, Charlie?
Unfortunately, yeah. Are you staying for the show tonight?
Oh, there's a show?
What show?
You don't know who's playing?
I've had a few other things on my mind these past few days, Charlie. Sorry. Anybody good?
Anybody good? Are you kidding? Roy and Dale's playing. It's the
Oh,
first
wow.
gig on their new tour.
We were talking about them before.
Returning to their roots before they do the big
Garbage or Garage Bad Dream
Tonight?
Adventure. No, I have
Great,
not
that's
played that.
Perfect, especially tonight. I need some serious unwinding.
Yeah? What's up?
Oh, you know.
I just had the weirdest experience of my life.
We trust Charlie.
Weirder than
He's the
last
only
night?
normal person.
Who told you about last night?
Fiona. And I told her about what happened here.
What do you mean? What happened here?
A little mole man popped out with a
It
flute.
was another one of those weirdest things ever incidents. But it sounds so much like what happened to you guys. It happened around 11 last night. I was behind the bar, and I couldn't see how it started. But when the music changed, something, it wasn't human or not like any human I've ever seen, appeared, materialized from the jukebox. It was playing an instrument. And at first, it didn't seem to notice anyone.
It's a very cute cutscene. He's very
Then,
cute,
when it
jumping
did,
around.
It suddenly disappeared again. I mean, everyone saw it. Everyone. And everyone was just staring at the jukebox. And then at each other. And then things sort of returned to normal again.
We just started partying with the little mole man.
They all chose to block it out. It was really scary.
That sounds like what happened back at the house last night. But Charlie, it could have been, I don't know, mass suggestion or perhaps gas rapture.
Gas
Even a
rapture?
hologram.
Why is that easier to accept than the alternatives?
You mean that we're all going crazy? Or that something really is happening? Like an opening between dimensions and stuff's leaking through. You'd rather believe that?
I believe there's more things under the sky than science can explain. To me, that's a better explanation. I can accept the mystery.
You're a cool guy, Charlie.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to believe anymore.
April, you've been to another world
So
at this
what's
point.
This thing you were gonna tell me about the weirdest experience of your life.
You wouldn't believe me anyway, Charlie.
Try me.
No, really, I can't. It's too much, too close. I don't know if I believe it myself.
I was working for a map merchant.
You tell me about it later then, alright?
Maybe. Is Emma around?
Haven't seen her. But she knows about the show, so she'll be here.
When does the concert start?
In less than an hour. I expect the place to be crowded soon. so you should find yourself a spot to sit down.
We're definitely standing up
Thanks,
Zach
Charlie.
for that weird date we promised
problem.
him.
Later.
This sounds way cooler than a date with that asshole. And then we'll probably call it after this. Save some for next time. I don't want to hang out with Pills guy who wants to know if I'll put out.
At school, you weren't at work, and then Fiona tells me you're out looking for Cortez again. And on top of that, Zach brags about bagging a date with you. What's up with that?
Oh, shit. Zach, I totally forgot. He's gonna kill me. If I don't show up, that is.
You mean it's true? You have a date with that asshole?
Look, Emma,
I thought he was
sometimes
full of shit.
I needed some information.
And you sell yourself to get it? April, you're insane. Well, you're just going to have to disappoint him.
Thank you for being my
I
excuse.
made a promise.
To that sleazebag? That's a promise made to be broken.
Alright, are we going? I don't think we're going. We're not going. Fuck that guy.
You're right. I'm staying here.
Good girl. Now, there are a couple guys you should keep an eye open for tonight.
Me?
Is your
I
dance
have a
card full?
boyfriend. You need a boyfriend. You need a boyfriend because I have one and I need somebody to compare boyfriends with. It's not your choice to make, girl. It's just the natural order of things.
I would die if I had a
thought we were
friend
here
like
to listen
this.
to the band.
Sure, from the back, so we can scope out guys' asses.
You know what,
I
Emma?
don't know which place is
All right.
better, Mercuria or the Fringe Cafe on any given night.
Mark what?
Never mind. So, okay, which guys
What
are
are you gonna do with those asses, ma'am?
Right. Now, you may want to take notes.
Emma's such a real one. Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?
Oh, God. Headache. I didn't really have that much to drink, did I? No. But I did travel through a shift into a parallel universe, which would explain this weird compulsion to curl up into a fetal position and go back to sleep.
Oh, Zach's
Not that I'm
right behind me,
particularly
isn't
looking
he?
forward to it, but I guess I have to go find that Warren guy Cortez told me about down on Hope Street. And hey, like that's not enough. I have to avoid bumping into Zach today.
He lives
He's
across the
probably
hall from us,
royally
April.
pissed that I stood him up, and Zach's very good at being pissed.
All right. Do a quick little cheeky save. We'll get rid of. We'll try to sneak past Zach. Oh no.
So you thought you could stand me up and get away with it, bitch?
Bitch!
Sorry. What did you call me?
We have a date and then you don't show? Leave me looking like a sad prick all night in front of my friends?
I couldn't go, Zach. Get over it.
This man needs to
I don't
die.
fucking care. You'll regret fucking with me, bitch. I can promise you that.
I'd call you a bastard if I didn't think you'd take it as a compliment.
What a piece of shit.
If I wasn't such a fucking nice guy, I'd smash your fucking face in,
What
bitch.
the
You're gonna be so
fuck?
fucking sorry you ever fucked with me, April fucking Ryan.
Jesus. What a piece of shit. Can we... Is there a way to... He's on Reddit right now. How this bitch doesn't understand nice guys like me. I was all ready to give her booze and drugs, and she was gonna put out for me. And then I decided to be nice, and she called me a piece of shit. And I didn't even beat her up. That's how nice I am. Wait. This isn't where I wanted to go, is it? That's where I wanted to go. Oh my.
I think he's in trouble.
Why do all these people have humps? Can I go in this building? I cannot go in this building. I come down the street. Cathedral, there we go. Oh, yeah, you know, the big stained glass windows. That'd be a sign, wouldn't it? How far away is it? There we go. Oh my goodness. It's beautiful. Ground roads for the poor, or is it residual from the transition? We haven't seen any ground cars. So...
It's a priest.
Oh, why'd they stop the organ? So like, I think it's just for walking.
Good morning. I'm Father Raoul. You're not a Hope Street regular, are you? I haven't seen you here before.
You sound very friendly.
I don't visit the neighborhood very often, no.
And why should you? It's not a very nice place.
Hey, come
This
on.
cathedral is all there's left of the hope in Hope Street.
I'm sorry to hear that, Father.
So am I. But we cope.
If we can't hope, we cope.
How may I
Copium.
be of assistance?
Do you know a boy named Warren
Do people
Hughes?
still go to church?
As a matter of fact, I do. The Hugheses were regulars before they traveled to the colonies. Poor Warren was left an orphan by his family.
What?
I haven't seen him for years.
They just
Where does
left him?
Warren live?
I'm not sure he lives anywhere. But he does belong to a Hope Street gang, the Razorblades, I believe.
Cool
they seem
name.
to congregate just down the street in Building 87.
That building they wouldn't let me
Be
into.
careful, though. Although they're far from the worst gang around here, they're not a particularly friendly lot, and they don't care for strangers.
I can take care of myself.
I mean, it
I don't
is
doubt
200 years in the
Still, be
future at this
careful.
point, but like,
Thank you, Father.
I don't know. I
Please
don't
come by
believe
again if you're ever
it'll
in the
die.
neighborhood.
It could. But, oh. There we go. How could you not want to join a gang with a sweet name like that? The Hope Street Razorblades? That's fucking metal as shit. Aw, he looks like a nice little kid.
Can I talk to you for a minute? You know where I can find a kid named Warren Hughes?
Who's asking?
I am.
Warren Hughes. Never heard of him.
What's your name?
What's yours?
April Ryan.
Lucky you.
All right, well, I guess you can't help me.
Nope. Nobody can.
Wow.
What do you mean?
A nice, pretty girl like you in a neighborhood like this, asking all the wrong questions. You're heading for some serious trouble, you know.
Wow.
I can take care of myself.
Mm-hmm. Sure you can. The thing is, there are 4 guys waiting downstairs for you to come back out, and they can take care of themselves real good.
Jesus.
I'm not looking for trouble.
Trouble found you, girl.
What do you want from me?
I should have asked you the same question. Except I don't care. You should have thought twice before coming after me.
I'm not coming after you.
After you? I didn't come... So you're Warren?
What, like you didn't know?
No.
No. Cortez told me your name, where to find you, but...
Hold on. Cortez? Old Spanish talking dude. Real crazy in the head?
Yeah.
That's a fair
That's him.
description. Yeah.
Shit. You're not a cop. Social services? You're corporate?
I'm 18
No,
in a
no,
crop top.
A friend of Cortez. He said to look you up.
I haven't seen Cortez in a while. Not since before it. So what does Senior Cortez want with me?
We need some help.
Yeah, buddy.
Kinda help. Look, I gotta stay incognito most of the time now that corporates and cops are stepping up their search for us. I can't go risking my ass for nobody. Not even Cortez.
That's all right. I just need some information on a group called the Vanguard and their leader, Jacob McAllen.
I don't remember establishing that.
Sorry. Never heard of those guys.
You wouldn't have. They keep to themselves, and they got some kind of cover operation going. But I don't know what it is, and...
Need to find out? Alright, here's the thing. I got a friend who might be able to help you out.
Oh, it's Flipper.
Hold on. Before I use up my favors with him, I need you to do me a favor in return. Probably even help yourself out at the same time.
Fair enough. What do I have to do?
Easy. Break into the Newport Police Department computer
Oh,
archives.
God.
Get me some information on my family. Destroy my criminal record and get the hell out of there. Preferably alive.
I know this bit.
You want me to risk my life for a personal favor?
If you don't do this for me, I won't help you out. Besides, there's probably some information on the... Vanguards, was it? In the archives. And that information will be valuable to my friend if he's gonna help you out.
All right.
I'll do it.
Smart decision. So here's the thing. My dad doped out on raps and seduced by commercials. Sold out our whole family to the shiny happy colonization program for a lifetime supply of the big R. The rapture. He neglected to ask his lovely wife and children, and the corporates didn't care. One day they came to pick up my mom, my sister, and me.
What the hell?
I got away though. Snuck out the window. I spent the next 2 weeks in a dumpster.
And your family?
That's just it. I don't know. Off to the colonies, of course, but which one? I don't know. Sometimes they split up families too. You know, they don't tell you that in their ads. I don't give a shit about my dad, and my mom, she's tough. She can take care of herself, but I want my sister back. We were real tight. I'm not gonna let him use her in the mines and factories.
The mines? The children
So,
yearn
you want
for
me
the
to find out where
mines.
they took your sister?
That's it. You're catching on. You do that for me, and delete my criminal record at the same time to get them damn corporates off my ass. I'll give you all the help you need.
Hell yeah. I love crime.
Where's the police station?
Take the subway to Metro West. You'll come out on what they call Cop Street. You'll see the NPD headquarters down the block. You can't miss it.
I'd better get going.
Be cool, eh?
Oh, man. Okay, the police station is kind of the start of a whole thing. So I'm gonna get us over to the police station. And then I think we're gonna call it for the night. Let's see. Metro West? Here we go. Oh yeah, this is a whole thing. Now I want to see if I remember how to do it.
This is so gross. And me in my favorite shirt. Hey, is that a fur mitten? Ah, no, it's a dead rat. I'm not gonna check out that other mitten in the corner. I think it just moved.
Girl, why did you just hop in there?
How utterly pointless is this? And I'm starting to reek a little of crap, too.
Okay. I love you, babe. Thank you for not questioning my decision to just have you jump in a dumpster. Oh, I keep getting distracted. I'm like, I'm gonna stop. And then I'm like, oh, what's going on here? Oh my god! Action Metro Channel News! Breaking news!
This is Lucinda Carlisle reporting live from just outside the Metro Precinct Police Station, and I bring you today a senseless and tragic display of technology gone wrong. In the carnage you see behind me, medical drones are digging through the rubble of a crashed shuttle for the remains of over 100 people who lost their lives today in an accident.
Girl just walks in frame!
What could and should have been prevented. Only hours ago, a Brave New World Airlines shuttle carrying starry-eyed colonists to the Metro Tower experienced an engine failure and came roaring down on this street without warning, crushing 3 cars and burying 9 innocent pedestrians and 2 would-be carjackers. The cause of this human tragedy? As of yet, there is no official report. We can only speculate, and speculate we will. Was the pilot drunk? Was he hopped up on Amethyst? Was someone aboard carrying a bomb? Did the manufacturers of the shuttle, Monster Limited, skimp on a part and import it from a bootleg factory in Germany? The truth could be any or all of the above. But whoever is responsible, and whatever the punishment, it won't bring any of those bloodied, mangled corpses to life.
Oh my God!
It won't bring Teresa Roseman, mother of 3, back to her husband, Marty. That loss is forever, and a huge cash settlement can only ease the pain. It can never remove it altogether. Only expensive brain surgery and personality modification through proprietary drugs can do that. The exact death count is still under wraps, and work will continue throughout the day to identify the thousands of body parts that are being picked one by one from the twisted wreckage of BNWA Shuttle 709. What repercussions will this accident have on our city? Probably none. You fly a shuttle, you take your chances. This is Lucinda Carlisle, reporting live for the Metro Channel Action News. Back to you, Lisa and Dan. Are we clear? How did I do? Uh-huh. And what are the ratings? 5 million? That's it? 5 million? Jesus, we've lost out to reruns of Gilligan's Island? What the
Gilligan's Island is still being rerun?
Yeah. Don't give me any of that shit. You were the one who said this would broaden my audience. I should have stuck with the game shows. Jesus!
Oh my God! Oh, let's talk to the guard. No, the cop. Being rerun for centuries might be the most believable detail. Yeah.
There is nothing to see here.
Except for you, officer.
Except for you, officer.
Hey? Me?
I always did love a man in a uniform.
Sorry, ma'am, but I'm gay. Now, move along. Nothing to see here.
Oh my God!
Except for the escaped convict right behind you.
I'm on special duty today, ma'am. So that escaped convict will have to take care of himself. After all, who'd guard this perimeter in my absence?
Me? I'll be good.
That was a rhetorical question, ma'am. You are not qualified. Now, move along. Nothing to see here.
Damn, he really got me good.
Except for that crashed hovercraft.
Nah. You see those everywhere these days.
Sorry?
Dime a dozen.
Crashed hovercraft are a dime a dozen?
15 a week, ma'am.
Jesus.
At the very least. In this city alone.
But they say it's the safest mode of transportation available.
They lie.
Statistically, yes. Unless you're aboard one of the buggers. Then your chance of survival drops drastically.
What?
They're the safest mode of transportation if you stay on the ground. The chances of being hit by one going down are relatively low.
Thanks for ruining my trust in modern technology.
Any day, ma'am.
Protect and serve.
Isn't it the other way around?
Just keep it moving, ma'am. Nothing to see here.
Except...
I won't tell you again, so move along. There is absolutely nothing to see here. Nothing. Jeez, don't you people have anything better to do?
Are you feeling all right, officer?
Thank you, ma'am. I'm fine. All the dust from the debris is just choking me up.
Do I have to get another poison lozenge?
Nuh-uh, they're
No,
awful.
I know. Just pick
They're
it up, April. Where's the hitbox? There we go. Candy? No, he doesn't want candy. Does he want the candy that I already ate some of? No.
It's a high-voltage laser perimeter fence. The color indicates that they're using military-grade lasers.
Damn.
If I'm not completely mistaken, and if I remember my tech classes correctly, that's an anti-gravity control unit. It looks fully intact.
Oh, we don't need that yet, actually. We will need that. Where's it?
I can't pass through the fence without setting off the alarm, or worse, getting fried by that military-grade laser.
Alright, so that's a later problem. Let's just go into the police station. Yeah, I know what that's for. He's not fully robot. He's just in a robot suit. He's not gonna let me in.
How do I get into the station?
That is the question, is it not?
Oh, dude, I don't have time
To
for
get
this.
in or not to get in?
You wanted to be an actor, you should have been an actor, not a cop.
Good grief, more weirdos.
Oh, I'm not a weirdo. I'm an actor.
No offense, but isn't that an oxymoron?
So true.
Lady, you are the cruelest she alive.
How do I get into the station?
You don't. Not today.
Not today.
But I need to get in. What if there's been a crime?
Good point. I guess you need to report it via one of the many kiosks installed throughout the city, or by contacting an officer of the law.
You're an officer of the law.
Yourself?
I am but a humble servant of Her Majesty, and I'm actually assigned to Vice, so don't bother.
Why were you parading back and forth like that?
I am practicing the fine art of policing.
It doesn't
Actors.
look like policing. It looks like acting.
Bollocks! And I thought I was making progress.
Maybe if you tried being a little less rigid?
Yeah, but it's this bloody suit.
Oh my
It
god.
makes everyone move the same way. I'm not able to release the character.
Any chance you'll let me through?
Shower me with sweet forgiveness, princess, but unfortunately, I cannot. The doors ain't working.
The doors aren't working?
The door's broken.
They're not. Good lord, I must report this immediately, after I'm done with my policing exercise.
Are you an actor or a cop?
Both, darling, both. I am an
Darling.
actor, but I will portray an officer of the law in my next motion picture. It's called Mad Cop 2. I play the Mad Cop's friend, the somewhat ticked-off cop.
I think I saw the first one. It stunk.
I agree. But this one has a certain je ne sais quoi flair that the original lacked.
You mean more violence, more sex, less plot?
Exactly.
That's it.
Did you say the doors weren't working?
Ah, correct. The only things getting in and out of the station today are police officers, prisoners,
And garbage.
Aren't they all pretty much one and the same thing?
Cutting words from a wench's barbed mouth?
What did you call me?
Sweet princess.
That's more like it.
I love this game.
How are you able to bring garbage out and prisoners in when the doors are broken?
These doors don't work, but the gate downstairs does. Of course, you can only get through that inside of a vehicle. The security measures are quite extreme.
Like how extreme?
Can you say radiation poisoning?
Radiation poisoning.
So you're doing research for your next role?
I love this guy.
Indeed, my fair maiden, I am. I have been assigned to a squad to capture the essence of Her Majesty's honorable service.
And what squad would that be?
Vice.
Vice.
Okay.
Thanks, and good luck.
Parting is such sweet sorrow. Farewell, princess. Till we meet again, farewell.
Love you too, boo. Now if I get in the garbage, will it work? Did I just have to know? You had to run all the way over here to talk about it?
It's your garden variety robotic roadblock. You see them all over this pothole-infested town. There's a small control panel on it. The display reads 3018.
Well, let's just move the roadblock a little
It's a
bit.
numeric keypad, but I have absolutely no
Shit.
idea what numbers to type in to move the roadblock.
Do we have to talk to him again? After I ran all the way over here. Oh, wait. If we look at the... Is it on the container somewhere?
It's a garbage container, and it's mostly empty, save for a couple of sticky old newspapers and bottles.
Look at it again. Make sure there's no number on it.
There's a small control panel on it. The display reads 3018.
So why don't we try entering those numbers?
There's a small control panel on it. The display reads 301. It's a numeric keypad.
Alright, alright. We go ask our actor friend again, I guess. Or maybe we just hop in the container. Maybe that's a problem for a different day.
This is getting to be routine and a total waste of time. I mean, what's gonna happen? The truck doesn't even pass by this container.
So how do we move... How do we move the container? We gotta move the roadblock, I guess.
It looks like the truck's route takes it down below the police station. That's probably where the cops dump their trash. And the mangled bodies of uncooperative witnesses.
Love
So,
you.
the garbage gets into the station.
Okay. So we just gotta get a code. This guy's not gonna give it to us.
Hey!
Well met again, sweet princess.
A simple hello would be fine, thanks.
As you wish, so it shall be. Hello.
How are you able to bring garbage out and prisoners in when the doors are broken?
These doors don't work, but the gate downstairs.
Like
This is
how?
what he
Can you
said
say-
before.
Good luck.
Damn it.
And you the same.
So he can't tell me. The doors have a number?
Doors are closed.
Yeah, we know that. Do you have any more words of wisdom for me?
Move along. Nothing to see. Keep it moving, ma'am. Damn. Dust.
And you still won't take my candy? No. Okay.
Mission 5.
How am I supposed to get the code? Oh, maybe if I look at the address? T-Rex ad.
It says Calavera Crossing MCW.
Oh,
and the
092,
street
we
ID
got
number
it.
is 0092.
Killed it.
Perhaps if I try entering the idea of the intersecting street, the roadblock will move.
All right. Now we get in the garbage. And we wait. Bingo, sanitation.
Keep it close to yourself.
All right.
That was so gross. The things I do to save the world, I mean that smell, that sticky stuff, the way that rat just wouldn't let go. Disgusting. Not to mention the fact that I really, truly stink. I don't think this is ever coming off. I'm gonna stink like fish heads and moldy pizza for the rest of my sorry life.
All right. I'm hungry. I need food. It is evening. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. This is a classic game. And I'm really excited to keep playing it. I think I'm just going to keep it on Saturdays and just play it on Saturdays. I'll be back with Trauma Center tomorrow. Hopefully we will beat it. I want to practice some tonight. Try to get it done. Bye everyone.